Hey, good evening, everyone. Back after some interesting runs yesterday. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today, but I really can't keep away from this. I really want to continue the run. Yesterday, we ended up in a high with that chain of snakes into the hag and into the chamber. I can't believe that we got out of that, well, roughly unscathed. But yeah, let's not stall or anything like that, and let's just get cracking with it, I guess. Um, I mean, hopefully we can go for a few hours to a few weeks. While we're at it, and also let's get the camera on. Hey there. Hope everyone's doing all right. But yeah, we're gonna go and try to do some more. Oh, this is visible today. But yeah, we're gonna try and go and do some more of those bosses. So we got the hag down. We also have the necromancer unlocked. And
Unregarded is now barely whispered aloud by decent
change
folk.
this, and that's done. We're okay to keep on going now. Yeah. Okay. One blueprint, that's fine. We want to use that blueprint to unlock the bank. We need a shitload of portraits, and that's fine. We already recruited people. We already put people resting, like de-stressing even. Right, so yeah, I think that we're okay-ish. And now the question here is, we have a lot of level zeros. I feel like we want to level them up. The Houndmaster. Yeah, I think that we're gonna be leveling them up. Let's figure out first what we have available for us. So we have the busts, and that's not what we want. Grave robber, damage versus blighted. I think that's what we want. This is okay, but not amazing, I think. Critical dice seems good. And that would be Warren, so that would probably be the play here. I think that is gonna be the play. Arbalest Reeves. I don't want to do Cove with guys that don't have anything that I want to remove, right? We want to try to get the other curio. 3% crit on the Arbalists. And we get portraits. I mean, we could do this just to get like the level 0s into level 1. 3% crits. I don't know, I feel like this would be a better play though. So if we were to do the Warrens, I mean, we don't have a Jester yet anyway. But when we do, I think having that crit will be good. Warrens, they resist blight, right? They resist blight in Warrens and Wilds. Because it's always twos, right? So let's see what we can take. %, stress is not gonna be great. Let's say if we put this guy on that position. I'm thinking like who is gonna be the guy that we take that side level. Cove tactician. This is like both of them are like cove oriented, right? So we could take them to the cove. I don't know what guilty conscience means. She'll just be taking hits to the face because she's not gonna dodge anything. But hopefully she does enough damage. So if we take her, the abomination. Yeah, okay, with her, the abomination. The bounty hunter. I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure on what I want to take here. So okay, let's say her in position 1, abomination in position 2. Position 3 would be good to have someone that deals damage. I mean, Wake Doctor. Nah, Wake Doctor doesn't seem like the play here. She has the yips, which sucks. Yes. The Houndmaster in position 3 isn't going to be able to distress or anything. I mean, we don't have really burst damage, we have control. And we don't have anyone that can. Okay, Hound Rush, Harry, Cry Havoc, and Weak Wounds, maybe? I mean, nobody in this party is gonna be mobile. But ideally I wouldn't take this guy, I would keep him to... If I do this, would that be any good? Collect bounty, we can mark for death. We can do finish him. And come hither, probably. Who would be... So... She stands... We need to get her Iron Swan as well. I'm gonna go without skills to move. So that's gonna leave me a little bit uneasy. Or it's gonna be keeping me a little bit stuck in position, I guess. but it is what it is. So we get this. Yeah, I don't want to take breakthrough. That's that. Nothing to do there. Come hither and finish him. And this goes. Instead of boa, I feel like I want to take sniper shots, right? I want to improve a little bit the healing. I'm gonna be short on healing though. I mean, the Abomination can heal himself. Not much, but he can. He can also distress. So, Sniper's mark, 22%. This is going to offset the yips, I think. I think I would rather have Boa than Blind Fire. Yeah, I mean, she has the yips. Blind Fire would not be good, right? That's a very bad combo. So what we want to do is I'm gonna take this, we're gonna take bow, and we're gonna take that. We don't need Rallying Flare, that's okay. Here we want to do what? Mark for Death. Come hither and finish him. And here we want to do Wicked Whack, Iron Swan, this, and let's get Adrenaline Rush is what we need if it bleeds. We're not mobile at all. But the point of her point is basically dishing out damage, right? Abomination is going to be controlling, and Bile, which is not going to be much here. But it's going to be a stunner. This guy marks and does damage to extra damage to stun, so there's synergy there. You also mark and you also do the extra damage to marked. I think that this, I mean, we're a little bit low on heals, I think. But this could pull through. What would we take for trinkets though, is the question. So if I consider this, and we do one equip, and we do... And that was not what I wanted. Swords, okay. Rarity, okay, we go by rarity. We give Disney's heads to the Bounty Hunter, I think. We give Roller's gloves to the Hellion. She's gonna be slow as hell, but... And no crits. I mean, this worked well last time, right? Is there anything else that we want to give her? Probably the Bleeding Pendants. I don't remember if there's enemy like the pigs. Do the pigs have protection? I don't think that most of them do. But yeah, okay, so she should be doing good damage. The Abomination, I kind of want to keep him quick so that I can stun early. The question is, I don't really know how. I can do that. This is, yeah. I don't know what to give to the Abomination, to be honest. We'll get back to him. So he's doing damage, you're doing heals, and you need to hit, right? So because of that, I feel like you need to take the survival guides so that you're a little bit slower. 33% healing skills, that's +1 because the skill is 3 to 3, right? At level 2. That means that we're banking on her being a healer and utility character, not carrying by damage. But with the Yips, I don't know if I want to rely on her for damage, even though she's the only Resolve 1 character that we're taking. So I think that, yeah, we're gonna go with, we make her just utility. The Bounty Hunter, scouting chance could be good, and it's a medium duration. It's medium duration, so we would get more value out of that. That doesn't contribute to damage, but it will definitely help me get through. It can also help me get the secret room, right? And secret rooms are always good. I think I'm gonna give the Bloodthirsty Ring to the Abomination. The Bounty Hunter goes with this. The Abomination goes with the ring. Is there anything that we have that makes us hit more with stands? Stands down, maybe. And we only sacrifice 1 speed. Stand enemies, no damage, right? So I mean, I think we're okay. I realized that I didn't upgrade their weapons or armor, so I want to do that. And the rest of the team is okay. So basically we're going to get crests, we're gonna get critical dice for whenever we get Jester. 45% scouting chance is solid. Now, I usually under provision, so I'm trying to be mindful of that. We're gonna be taking 2 stacks of this. Now, here's the hard part, because I never remember this shit, right? So, I think that Warren's has a lot of fruits. If we're able to purify, we always want to take 2 or 3 keys. Holy waters we can always use. Shovels are always needed. I think the enemy is white a lot in disease here, right? So we want to take, I don't know, maybe 5 of this. I'm over provisioning. I already know it. I'm actually gonna basically just check. I think I'm gonna check the what the hell are the interactions here, because I never ever remember that. Just quickly checking on that. So Warrens, there's nothing with poison really. That surprised me now. Screw it. We're going like this. We over provisions. And as he says that, he basically adds more stuff to it. We're definitely over provisioned. But better to be over provisioned than under, right?
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Not bad. But it's exploration. Which means that we're gonna need to... Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We probably want to camp around this point. If I go all the way down here and then back up, that could be... that's probably the way to go. I don't remember what this is. Wreck of planes. I want to say bandage. Foods? I was not expecting that to be foods. And I don't know if I should have already interacted with that. Sorry. But I guess I'm gonna go and do this and then I'll come back. So I probably want to do all of these interactions. Like, I'll loot this backpack so that I would have to come all the way back here. Hallway fight, because why wouldn't we, right?
The light, the promise of safety. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
This didn't start well. I don't know what happens or what they can do from there, but it seems like they can do the same.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Okay, this... Okay, this was not great. This should kill him.
Confidence
Okay.
surges as the enemy
That
crumbles.
puts those guys in bad positions. That's great. We're gonna self-heal in a bit. But for now... Hey, how's it going, Liwa? It's going alright. We did the first boss at the end of last stream. We did Snakes, Hag, and Shambler all in one go. Like, back to back. And we didn't lose anyone. So that was good. Hey, Grape Nuts. So yeah, that felt good. I didn't remember the the fights. I don't remember the Hag boss fight as well. So I was pooping. I was pooping a bit. I'm saying I was pooping a bit, but I was pooping a lot. In reality, I shouldn't be doing this yet. I should have basically been taking care of these guys.
Be gone, fiend.
And
Back to the pit.
stressed as hell, man. It's a whole
wary.
fight already.
Triumphant pride precipitates
was
a
not
dizzying
great.
fall.
Note to self, I need to bring stress healers into the warrants. Like 100%. I'm going to risk this. Mistake.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Come on. Okay, this is damage buff, if I remember right. This is damage buff. Right. If we do this, this is until we camp. I'm terrible, by the way, with a lot of the skills. Damn, what a gamer! I mean, I think that there's also a little bit. There is a bit of luck, but I felt like I had to summon that Shambler because I had the buffs from camp. It was like the best position I was in. I was gonna be in, and basically I just took the chance. I feel like your presence will also makes my party stress because we've been fairly under control with stress levels, except when you're around. I'm not saying that it's your fault, but I feel that it is your fault. Seven to 13 damage, 73% to hit. 78% to hit. You get a disease, you get a disease. Everybody, what's, by the way, what does that Mr. do? Minus accuracy, minus crits. I mean, her crit was already 0, so that's fine. The accuracy is 9. 1 HP and a dream. And lethargy, everybody gets a disease. Everybody gets a disease.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I don't know how I'm going. I forgot to check my camping skills. I don't know if I have any way to prevent nighttime ambush. Shit. I always forget something. So double disease, great. Double disease, why not? 30% stress, god damn it. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? I should have killed the guy in the back row.
Press
Can't do
disadvantage.
this.
Give them no quarter.
I mean, he can self-de-stress slowly, but surely. Everybody survives. I also brought a party that is not mobile. I think that that was a bad decision here. I was expecting this guy to die. I moved him into position.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That crit, man. Jeez. What's been my longest run? I usually stop around week 20s or so because I always get sidetracked. It's not like I get the game over. I usually stop because I get sidetracked. So I'm trying really hard to keep the momentum going and not play other stuff on stream and also stream regularly so that I actually finish this run. But that's usually my problem. I've seen plenty of people play the game, but there's a lot of stuff that I don't know, that I've never seen in the game. Usually, like most bosses, I don't know. Like for instance, I've never fought Volk. I know that he exists, but I've also never seen his fight. It's like the same with the cannon. I know that the fight exists, but I've never actually seen it. It's a weird one, I know. The fact that I've seen a lot of people play this, and there's so much that I don't have any idea.
Their formation is broken.
You made it into 70s or 80s. How far were you before before Volk destroyed your dreams? 75%. I don't think that trying to stun him is a good idea. Because that would be just trying to stall, right? Oh, fuck it. If it stuns, it stuns.
The will
I learned so much from watching Jared. I mean, it's the same. Like, there's some core concepts that I know from watching Jared. But one thing is like, when it's not like stuff that I retain, if that makes sense. Because I don't put it to practice, right? It's stuff that I've seen like Jared use, and like every now and then I remember. But it's like curious interactions. Hell if I know, right? I always struggle a lot with those.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I've also been struggling a little bit with. It's the first time I'm playing on console. And I've been struggling a little bit with the controls. Some of the controls are not the most intuitive thing. I think we're okay to open this.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It's not just the controller. Like, I've made mistakes of leaving loot behind when trying to cancel stuff that I was trying to move. I've had one stupid bug where I left a character in the sanitarium trying to walk Twilight Dreamer, and the game bugged and basically removed Twilight Dreamer, and that was like, what the fuck moments. And I think that the most annoying thing that I have with the controller, or with using a controller, and how this plays is like, if I camp, when it goes into the screen where you pick like what you wanna, how much food you wanna eat, it switches it to the map, right? So here it goes into the map, and I just realized that my microphone is in a weird position today. But yeah, all of that goes into. It goes into the map, and then you can switch back to see your inventory. So it's like, okay, how much food do you want to use? How much food do I have? Right? So if you don't remember that, you're basically just doing a blind bet on how much food you're gonna have for hunger checks afterwards, and that sucks ass. I think that's the only thing that I have to say, like, negatively on the controllers.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Or on the controllers, on the controls, sorry.
Follow it.
So okay, I'm gonna ignore those books. And we're gonna probably camp on these points. Hopefully we don't get the hunger check. If we get an hunger check, we're not gonna be camping. I mean, we don't have a fight here. We're gonna have a quick peek. I mean, the 45% scouting is going strong. How do we want to play this? We're gonna go to the right. It's books, so we ignore it. We're gonna go up. We don't have stuff to take it, right? So we're gonna be camping.
Gathered close in tenuous
We go all in on the camping.
uneasy
Press the
companionship.
Hellion. I completely forgot to change the skills, man. Do I have anything that... Yeah. Big risk of... There's gonna be a big risk of not... or being ambushed. I used to always forget camp skills and trinkets. I've remembered trinkets every time this run so far. So I'm happy. That's already progress, I think. That's already a little bit of progress. So let's try to prevent her from getting stressed. Let's get speed buff to everyone. Quickening, maybe. I mean, she's in position 1 and she would be hitting like a truck. She hasn't been displaced as well. Now the question is, do we want to reject the gods or not, right? We already used the skill once. This is how we do it. Could also be good. We don't need healing. Okay, we're gonna go with this. And now we hope that we don't get ambushed. Moment of tension.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Shuffle. Obviously she moves away from position 1. Can you pull her closer? It doesn't work. We want to kill... I mean, they're resistant to whites, right? So we want to... So now we stun. Or not. Or not. Or maybe we stun? We stun! We want to put more markers. I mean, this will also mark a little damage at least. It was also displacing so that we wouldn't be able to hit with what we need. So that was almost a bad move. It didn't move. Shit, man. We need to get rid of the guy that's in front. Last one to try to get heals. I should have moved back to the arbalest. I also don't. There's also one other minor thing that I'm not the biggest fan of on the console. There's no easy way to quickly restore the original formation. So you basically need to manually shuffle units. That makes sense. And if there's something that you can interact with in the room, you can't interact with the skills. So it's like minor stuff. 25% stun resist, so we're stunning. We're stunning. There was no bark yet about stalling, right? There was, I missed it. And we're already committed to this. %, stun. We have increased stun, right? So we either distress back to 0 or let's try to stun and a little bit more damage. It was a stun. It's not gonna happen. I mean, I should have killed him with the other character, Hellion. This is who we want to heal, right? Or not heal, stress heal. Sorry. But I think that this may be a mistake for me to stall. Kill her turn. He has 8 HP, so that's fine. We can stun him again. Or not. Shit. Hopefully not stress. No stress. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task.
It could have been worse. So we want to go up the map, right? Then we go to the right, we do that corner. Do we need to do that corner though? We can miss, I think that we can miss 2 rooms. Let's see if we scout or decide based on the results of the scouting. Better than a trap. True. True words there.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
How are we in torches? 3 torches. Let's go in. Spooders. Surprise spooders. That's good. That's not so good.
Another abomination, cleansed from our lands.
5 to 10. Obviously 6. 1 HP, I mean, that would definitely kill it with hit, right? So this won't be too bad, I hope. Okay, that was lucky. Spiders are... I was gonna say spiders are probably gonna move first, but I guess they didn't. It's weaker.
Executed with impunity.
Can we stun you? Yes, we can. No, we can't. God damn it. What's the stun resist on a spider? 25%.
Another one falls.
I don't know, I feel that spiders are just RNG shitfest.
Or is
Really.
it merely a trick of the light?
It's kind of like, oh yeah, they decided to focus fire on a unit, and the unit is dead. That's how I feel about spiders in this game. Power of Bones. What that as an interaction?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is
It's
made clear.
if they all move far before you and you have a low speed party, they just go wild on you and it's kind of like, yeah, you're gone. Obviously it doesn't move. It's gonna stress the shit out of me. Oh, he didn't.
Obliterated.
They're low HP, so it's, yeah. It feels, I think that's the whole gimmick of the spiders, right? It's just, if the game wants to, you can get just pretty damn screwed. I should have stunned. I don't know why I didn't. But we can also kill with her, right? So it's not too bad.
Eradicated.
Let's try to get rid of them. I mean, stress is back under control, which is decent, I think. So let's try to get some. Let's get some recovery in. And some crits would have been good. Considering how bad the stress was at one point, I'm actually surprised that it reduced this much. No joke. Sing on the BC. I was gonna say this is not enough to kill him, and then I can use the Hellion to kill. But
These
no, the
nightmarish
game
creatures
denies
can
me
be
yet
felt.
again.
They can be beaten.
Okay. We're taking 3 food per hunger check, which means that we can probably clear all this with 12 foods, right? Which means that if I eat all of this food, it should be okay. This torch, we can use it. So that means that if this goes there, we can't use the torch because it's already So let's say we eat and eat some more. I mean, the trinket that reduces food consumption is so good, man. It's just a massive burden that is just removed. Now, we're gonna need the holy water for this interaction, right? This removes a negative quirk. I know that bandages are used. Wait, are bandages used often here? They're not, I think. So we're gonna drop the bandages. That's that. I don't know if this was a mistake or not, but we've committed to it. Weak grip on life, resolution. What does this do? We'll never drink. We want to remove the yips then. The yips is terrible. And hallway fight. More spooters, more maggots. 7 minute damage, 80 hit.
Powerful blow.
That's a solid. 100% stun resist. I didn't know that maggots were stun immune. I don't know, I never realized that. There's no reason to do the other thing, just do minor damage. And we hope that it kills, and it did.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Power of bounce. What the hell is this interaction? Wait, I've already interacted with this, I didn't even remember that. Holy water as well, for trinkets or woods. Okay, I'll just take it then. Wait, this only stacks to 3? Shit. I'm not seeing anything that we would need a shovel for. And we can probably finish this without using a shovel. So I'm gonna drop the shovel. Let's reset this, and we go. Anger check number 1 out of possible 4. How many hallways is it safe after anger check? I never remembered that. Because there's a number of hallways that you can go without having an anger check again, right? Okay, this is a good start. 1 HP, really? I probably should have done damage. Or not? They didn't move? They have 5 speeds. So that they would move before me. I mean, that's more damage against humans. They are humans. The other guy would have been dead with that 11 hits because of the blight. Oh well. We want Ebola. I want to kill him because they swap positions. I wasn't even thinking about that. Next turn we use her to kill.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, I was just kidding. We don't use her to kill. We use the bounty hunter because it's the one that's been doing all the kills, right?
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, 78. One more scout for good measure. Can we see what's up there? This is bandages, right? Is there any other interaction here? I don't think that this is gonna do anything. Keys are definitely not gonna do anything. Torch, also nothing. Antidote, also no effect. Okay, so this needs to be bandages, which you don't have anymore. Last time it also gave food, which was kind of like, yeah, whatever. This is holy water, right? And we're out of holy waters. We're still gonna do the remaining hallways. We remain. Journal page, okay. I mean, we're almost at the end, so...
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I won't leave the food behind, but the torch... We're only one hallway away. This is gonna be diseases, right? And stress, just like for good measure at the end. Seven to 13. Both are 7 to 13. This has more crit though. Wait, these guys don't do diseases, these guys do blight. Not great. 100% resist to blight, so I'm not gonna go with that. 3 to 5 damage, that means this is a kill. Oh, come on, man. I was greedy because I was like, oh yeah, I can also do that with bolas. Boom, obviously. Let's distress what we can, right? Are we going to be able to kill any of them before they both move? No, we can't.
Annihilated.
I mean, minor stress relief is okay.
Decimated.
Oh, I forgot. I should have put out the torch. God damn it. Wait, we can be greedy. No, we won't be greedy. We can be greedy. We won't be greedy. We can. Is it worth it to be greedy? That was a trick question. Don't answer. So I'm gonna go for one more lap. Gonna be greedy. I'm always greedy. So we use the key.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I'm not gonna be greedy. I think that it's better for us to take all of this home than being greedy again. I think that we don't need the key. Or... I'm probably gonna regret doing all of this, but that's fine. So, we go up, occult scrollings. I think that this is only negative. And this one I'm actually gonna check, because I'm pretty sure that this is only negative. What does this do? Yeah, this is debuff. If we use holy water, it would have been a debuff. Okay, we eat, that's fine. And we go, and we're gonna end here, right? So interact with the bandages. Honestly, that was worth it. Okay.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
We didn't make much money, but we got a lot of, like a decent amount of heroes, I think. Which was good. Mainly because we also need the portraits. So 474, 20. For 20. A sign of greatness. Ooh. So Cove Adventure, Warrior of Light, that's decent. I don't know what Guilty Conscience does. Slow reflexes, lower speeds. It's minus stress and Cove. Okay, I mean overall it's not bad.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Okay. Let's see, first things first, what have we got? Our first Man-at-Arms. Minus stress and wield, minus dodge. Plus stress versus beasts. I mean, I'm definitely taking the Grave Robber arm. Okay. This sucks. We creep. Gambler. Range skills plus 10% damage. This seems good. No pick to the face, no lunge. But basically position 3 or position 4, right? Just like throwing daggers and all of that shit. Her skill set is also good for what she has. I think that this is a definite win. I'm definitely taking her. Like, I don't think that you even need to change any skills, right? Like, lunge could be good and peek to the face, but ultimately, like, this is usable as is. Like, probably just maybe replacing Shadow Fade with peek to the face, but that's not a must. I think that we can take her and use her as it is. It was this one, right? Yeah. I'm taking the.
To those with a keen eye,
I have already few
like a dagger's
minus
point.
speed resist. Definitely no. That's a definite no, man. Like, the whole reclaim and all of that shit is just gonna be... This guy is not great. But I feel it's better than not having someone. Then we can, if needed, we can fire him, right? There's nothing that stops us from doing that. So we're gonna take
The raw
that.
strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100
The
campaigns.
fact that she has, like, armor upgrade costs, that could be good. Tough is okay. I mean, that's 2 additional HP, it's not massive. but the loss of crit on melee skills when she's basically only has melee skills definitely sucks. I mean, we could remove her, or remove that from her, right? I'm going to hire... I mean, we don't have a Jester yet, but then again, we don't have the deeds for a Jester yet. Or not deeds to for a Jester, it's like we need to expand if we were to get a Jester. Or fire someone. Okay, I'm gonna take her, and if we need to fire
those
people,
with
we
a
fire
keen
people.
eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Let's see what we're doing next. Portraits. Occultist Cauldron, or Demon's Cauldron. And Creeds. This could be good. Silence in the Creeds. I never remember what are the events. Dark Crown. Nah. I wanted to go Cove, but there really isn't anything appealing there. I think that the game is telling me to go to the boss because I'm not seeing anything that I'm going like, oh yeah, I really want to get that. We don't have a Jester yet, and I think we already have one of those. Yeah, we have one of those. So let's unequip this. I think it's gonna be boss time. I think it's gonna be boss time. Silence in the Crypts. What the hell is this? Because I never remember the events as well. Did we already have one of those? Characters convention. Nomad New Year, no. We're Force, no. West Scourge, no. A Desert Twins. Oh. Okay, if anybody knows what that event is, feel free to share. I'm okay with, like, I'm learning the game, but it's also like stuff like the events I'm okay with. Because I never remember them. So I'm just searching for that. It's like it's done events, okay. %3% resolve XP. Yeah, that's like not worth it. No point in going there and doing that. So I guess that settles it. We're gonna go for the boss. I don't feel like I'm gonna be doing any short dungeons. Medium veteran doesn't seem like a good idea yet. So that leaves us at Necromancer Apprentice. Now the question is, if I wanted to kill a Necromancer, how would I do it? So we would take probably a Quake Doctor, Reynolds, I should be taking a level 0. I mean, then again, it's an apprentice fight, right? So we may get by. Like, pretty sure he summons skeletons, so Crusader is gonna do decent damage because they're in dead. If we're killing the ads. Skeletons are immune to bleed, so Plague Doctor makes sense. Now the question is, do we want to bleed the back row? Alright, I feel that if I take the Hellion, that may be overkill. That's a good... But I feel like I'm building a heavy reliance on Hellion and I don't want to. Okay. She's rank 2 as well. And she does a shitload of damage if I remember correctly. So, okay. Let's discuss, or let's brainstorm for a second. I want to remove this. I want to remove this. So, okay. If we take this, let's say we put Renault there. And we're gonna basically take someone that's gonna be killed, potentially. Or... I don't know how much stress, or how stress heavy this fight is. Should I be taking a stress healer? I mean, this could actually be a good character to take, I guess. Maybe we go like this. How if I know what the boss fight is? That's not what I wanted. This shit is scary sometimes. When you're like, oh yeah, I pressed the wrong button and now I'm gonna sell shit accidentally. This means that we would get 2 characters to rank 2 and 1 character to rank 1. We can't upgrade to rank 2 the weapon yet, which is a bit wasteful. She is also Ruins phobe. But like the Fairweather, this combined with the position 1 stuff makes her hit like a truck. Like she was MVP in Shambler, right? And the Hag. Because of this combined with the Brawler Gauntlets, right? So we basically did that, included this into the mix, and a whole world of hurts. But 20% additional stress is scary, not gonna lie. Dead enemies don't stress us, right? If the enemy is dead, it can't afflict us with stress. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Let's go. Dismas heads. Plus damage versus blighted with this setup, maybe? That's... she does damage like that. Plague Doctor is not running melee, he's not running bleeds. That would have been for a different build. 25% healing is wasted on a Plague Doctor, I think, because his healing sucks. Like, like 1 or 2, right? It's more about clearing the debuffs. But this can also go... Okay. Assessor Scroll on a Crusader. That means that he heals more. 25% is 1 out of 4, right? I'm very good at math, in case you're wondering. So that would be additional heal of 1 here. And jack shit here. If we remove Bulwark, basically take Smite, Stun, and Battle Heal and Inspiring Cry. So you're like support, stun, damage, everything, not doing anything. Just like, fuck it. We're taking that. 5% protection minus crits, okay. Plague Doctor. What are we going to take with Plague Doctor? I was like, oh yeah, this is good, but yeah, we can't use that. Scouting. We don't want the resists, I think. Accuracy and dodge, no. Actually, that's what we want. So the options are either we get no, I can't really lose more HP. It's already infirm, right? So it's already low HP. I'm not gonna kick a man while he's down. Snake oil. I mean, you can do this, right? So that it doesn't eat anything. So that denies also the infirm. And that leaves us with this character, which is probably going to be dependent again. Or stress reduction. Yeah, stress reduction, because bleeds here, it's not going to be what we want, right? We definitely don't want to be doing that, so we probably want to keep this, right? So we don't do if it bleeds. We hit positions 1, 2, and 4 from where we are. Position 3 can be hit by her and the Plague Doctor, but we won't have burst damage for those positions. Like position 3 is going to be a little bit of a blind spot, and that's where stressors are. It's 3 and 4. Hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, let's go. Let's basically get this. Let's get this as well. Battle heal. Will it make a difference? Those 25% heal on a 3-3 heal. We have reduced crit chance, right? Yeah, we have reduced crit chance. Okay, I'm actually gonna check something out. So, if instead of us taking the seal, we can take the protection stone. That gives us the same, but it basically reduces our speed to 0. The difference between 0 and 1 is 1. Yes, I'm very good at math. But yeah, the difference between 0 and 1 is not going to be significant. I think that's not going to be enough to make a dent. And I think I'd rather have that and be able to crit on hills than like not crit at all on hills, and not just that, on everything, right? So that being said, we can't upgrade this because we don't have the deeds. We can upgrade you. We can upgrade you, so we're gonna do that. I don't want to exchange stuff. Not yet. It's okay, that's fine, that's fine. You don't need any different skills. I'm gonna keep Shadow Fade in case we get shuffled, ambushed, or anything like that. I don't have much mobility at the moment, so I want to keep that. Clearing corpses. Emboldening vapors is also good. I like that. And do we want to take emboldening vapors instead of blinding gods? Further boosting. I mean, we would further boost. I'm just thinking, if we increase damage by 20% on her, it's mainly, I mean, it would all stack up, right? This with the blighted damage, the perk that she has, no, 10% damage. I mean, altogether this could stack up high. The only thing that we don't have is like a way to mark an enemy, which for Throne Dagger could be good, but we can blight, so we can't have it all, right? But I think that we're gonna do Emboldening Vapors instead of... Yeah, we're gonna do Emboldening Vapors instead of the stun. I mean, we can also change mid-mission, so that's fine. So, okay. We're at 25k gold. I feel like I need to do more runs with the... for gold. I think that she's okay. Reynolds, and she can... No, she can't. Prevents nighttime ambush. Is that what we want to do? Scouting chance. There's not gonna be many diseases. This would be good. But yeah, we don't have any diseases. Self-medicate. So maybe we do encourage. Maybe we do encourage, yeah. I understood that that was strictly necessary. And we don't need Pilfer. We do need Zealous Vigil, because I don't want to be ambushed again. So basically that means that before the boss we have 12 points, right? So we want to do Zealous Vigil, that's 4. Battle Trance, that's 7. This would put us at 10, and then a Distress. Or we just remove party stress minus 15. And that's that. So basically the Encourage was wasted. The one that I learned, that was just a waste of gold for now. I mean, it sounds like a plan, right? Now, we do have diseases. Plus 30% stress. No, thank you. Tetanus. No, thank you. I could also wait and take them on a medium one with Armand later on. For free healing or free disease clear, right? Because we're not running against a time limit, you can also just go in, camp, do those things and get out. I don't want to do that though, but I'm aware that that's also a possibility, right? But yeah. Necromancer Apprentice. Let's go. Let's go. Should I do a Gamba on the boss? I just want to make sure that everything is set. So skills are set. We don't have Reject the Gods, so that's okay. Yeah, we want to change your skills. So it is like this. You're okay. And we want to take Emboldening Vapor. Oh no, I think that this is decent. We're in okay position. I feel that my Vestal, I just realized that my Vestal is also pretty stressed. So I'm gonna be leaving her to meditate. Is there anything major? No, nobody else with major stress. You can probably heal or distress the rest of the characters in mission, I think. Depending on the composition we take, but you get the point. It's boss time. Let's provision. We take that, we take this. I'm gonna over provision on holy waters because that means that I can basically use them before the boss. So 4 of them are for the party. And then basically we go into the boss, right? We want to take these. Now, I don't remember what are the interactions here. I never do remember the interactions anywhere, really. But I think that we don't have any interactions with poison or with bandages, I want to say. The enemies, like the cultists or the brawlers, the guys with the claws, can make me bleeds. But we have the Plague Doctor. So maybe this. Is there anything that we can that we need this for though? The herbs in the ruins. I mean, I think that all maps have a need for this, right? Every single one of them. But I'm not 100% sure in that side. Okay, let's take 3. And 1 more shovel, because we're not taking the other stuff. I don't know if we're over or under provisions. Okay, this would be a stack overflow. We have torches, we have foods, we have keys. See that we're ready for the boss?
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Okay.
A devil walks these halls. Only
This
the mad
map,
or the
man.
desperate go in search of him.
We're gonna need to clear the whole fucking map to get to the boss. I don't know if I should already be losing.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I forgot to do to turn up the torch, or turn on the torch. We have a fight, obviously. Back-to-back fights. We don't want to do anything with this. You're gonna be the one that disarms. 90%! Why wouldn't you? Okay, I think that this is what we need to interact with herbs, right? Yeah, this is it. Okay, first fight. Let's go. Let's put this team to the test. Okay, when I said let's put this team to the test, I didn't mean to stress test the team, because we don't have that much stress recovery.
Impressive.
That's fine. Two points of damage per round. We're doing 4, and that puts it at 6. Does 3 to 5 damage, though basically that's it. Then we Iron Swan the back row. And that's the stress dealers done. Perfect. We start the slow process of stress healing the grave robber that's already stressed as hell. How much damage is this? 4 to 8, so that means that we would probably not kill. 5 to 10 we would probably kill.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Did I switch the skills on?
Great is the
hell
weapon
yeah.
that cuts on
Yes,
its
I did.
own.
We don't have the bleeds. All about stress control, right? Let's try not to do too much damage. Just, you know, keep it ticking. I should have killed the alien there, but it's fine. I'm 25%? No, 25%. He's not gonna die if he quiets, I think. That should have been no problem. We're gonna hit the corpse so that we can do one more stress heal before we finish this fight. And I think that all in all, we've managed to do some decent stress recovery. We're at 100%. So
formation is broken.
Not bad
Maintain
start.
the offensive.
I don't want to walk this far back. I think I'm gonna take some of this stuff. And that may be a mistake, but I feel like I still have plenty of
Impressive
space.
haul, if you value such things.
I mean, if she fails another disarm at 90%, 90% here, I was gonna get pissed. Okay. We've looted too much. We're gonna start having problems now. Okay, surprise is good. We like surprises.
Another one falls.
Just to be extra sure that we happen to 21 damage.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice. Nice. Slow and steady wins the race. He says as he gets the next to the face. Accuracy reduction, which he resisted. Double stun, hopefully.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Chipping away their health as we continue to recover, right? That stress, the long path of stress healing. Hey, Fester, how's it going? Welcome on in. So, that guy is gonna be taking 5 damage to his dead. This one is taking 2 damage. If we blight him, he's dead. Whew. Okay. This means that everybody's dead, I think. No, he has 1 HP. As I was saying, everybody dies when they move.
Slowly, gently. This is
I was
how
hoping,
life is
part of
taken.
me was hoping for a move still. I mean, we're gonna miss out on this. We can then come back, but we can come back and get that, right? So we're gonna go straight into the boss. But yeah, doing alright, man. Trying to relearn or to learn to play this game. I always end up getting sidetracked and never finish the run. So far it's been going
The
well.
way
This is
is
the second
lit.
boss,
The path is clear.
but
We
then again it's
require
Monday,
only the strength to
so
follow it.
tired from work and yeah, just wanted to unwind and de-stress a bit. Because that's what you do with Darkest Dungeon. You don't stress at all. Ever. This game never makes you stress, ever. I mean, I have the game in 3 platforms. It's how I really like the game, but I always end up getting sidetracked, like I end up going for other games. But I've always loved the game, but like I never did the late game, I never did the Darkest Dungeon itself. There's a lot of bosses that I've never fought. And hopefully 2025 is gonna be the year that I actually finish a run. I'm actually also trying to be a little bit more regular on my streams, so hopefully this will help. With that being said, I'm gonna need to be away for work next week, which is gonna be a nasty break because I didn't want to interrupt this. But oh well, it should be okay. Hopefully. How much? You're taking 8 damage, so you're gonna die. Start getting the other guy poisoned as well. How far have you gone faster? You're saying 80 hours? And because I also have a lot of hours, but I have like week 20, 30 usually is when I end up stopping.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
So it ended up being a lot of hours doing always the same stuff, which is early game. Okay, so we're still gonna survive this round, I think. That gives me a bit of time to
Vigor is restored.
heal, or stress heal even. He still has a lot of HP though. 4 damage per round, he has 10 HP. Okay, obviously we didn't crit this time round. This should be lethal, right? 6 damage, okay, that's lethal. We actually managed to reduce all of that stress, man. I'm surprised with that.
The greater the glory.
Just keep on going. It would be cool to get a scout on this room so that we know what's up there. We didn't. The next room will still have range for it, right? Shit, this sucks. So she's gonna be doing breakthrough, right? So
Executed with impunity.
let's try to make this work. Being ambushed by or surprised by spiders sucks. Yeah, that was wrong skill, actually.
Back to the pit.
She's back into her position.
Continue the onslaught.
Devastating.
Destroy them all.
I need the portrait though. Do I want to take this? No, I'm gonna basically take this instead of the poison or the anti-venom. And we go with that. We got a little... It was the worst layout we could have got, man. Could have had. Plus it's just so far away. And obviously every other room is having... I see that only 2 rooms were empty, as in no fight.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot. Oh shit! I forgot to fix my party. that crit also placed that guy in a way I can't hit him.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Got me stress. All this work to get her back to 0, just to get it foiled because of bad positioning. I'm feeling so dumb now.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I'm still gonna get hit one more time, I'm pretty sure, because those guys are usually fast. Oh, no! She actually managed to move first.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I mean, we're gonna need the keys. The keys. So let's put it there. Do this so that we remember that we need to keep those keys. I'm probably gonna be doing like in 2 rooms. I wanna do...
A handsome reward for a task well
I
performed.
wanna camp probably not in this next room, on the one afterwards. This is holy water interaction, right? What does this do, though? I remember it is holy water. I just don't remember what the hell it does. But this is specific to ruins, right? Altar of Light. 30% damage until camp. So if we camp, we're gonna have limited number of fights with buffs. I want to take this after I camp, so that I go into the boss with as many buffs as possible. Hey Tiny, how's it going? Good evening, hope you're doing alright. So yeah, we want to take this into the boss, so I'm gonna backtrack. So I'm gonna go into this room, do the next one, camp, backtrack. Oh shit! The secret room was really good. I mean, there's a lot of people playing the second one, right? Because there's a new expansion, or there's a new content on the second one. The first one is very brutal. It is fun, but it's also like a lot of information to remember. Like the one that Mono was playing yesterday is the second one. It's the one that you see the like the stagecoach driving the. It's more a roguelite. In like in this game, one run can take like, I don't know, 50 hours or 60 hours, maybe more, depending on how good or how bad you are, and it can all go down the drain as well. So yeah, this game, as Jared sometimes says, this game doesn't respect your time, and it basically just shits on you if you mess up. It's like, oh yeah, 20, 30 hours gone. But it is fun. If you like challenge and you learning, and if you're okay with that kind of loss, that's good, or it's a good game. Now, what we need to decide is we're going into a boss. We know that the boss is in this room here, right on the map. We know that the boss is going to be there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 battles ahead, at least. We may also have battles in this hallway. Which means that I want to go into this room, camp, come back here, take the buff, and then go into the boss. Shit. I'm going to regret this. I have that gut feeling that this is going to be a mistake. I forgot to fix my formation again. Every single time. You know what that means? Consistency. I'm consistent. I'm consistently an idiot. That's what the hell this means. 1 HP on that guy? Great. Just great. 30 crits. Passable. Let's stress heal. But yeah, if you have any questions and if you don't know the game, I'll try my best to explain. I'm also learning. I've played a lot of early game in this game, but I'm still not very experienced in it, if you can say that. But yeah, happy to try to explain anything that's going on as well. But yeah, not the best player
This expedition
here.
at least promises success.
So we want to basically fix our formation. We want to get the Crusader in front again. We want to get the Grave Robber into position 3. And we're good to go. Unless we get ambushed again and we get our formation mixed up. We want to keep the torch up so that we don't get ambushed as much. We have more chances to surprise enemies. We want to poison the back row. We want to poison the back row. And that guy is dead. We want to beat the shit out of one of these guys.
A decisive
That's a good
bubbling.
crit. And we want to start... Or no, we're not going to start stress healing. We're going to basically control a bit so that we don't take damage. Or that we minimize damage that we take, right? So only one of them is going to attack us. And we dodged it, so that's good. We want to stall a bit. Ideally we would have killed... We wanted to kill this guy. But... that's not too bad, I guess. 1 heal. 1 HP heal. Because why wouldn't you? I should have stunned. That was a misplay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Crit. We're gonna stun this time, hopefully. Okay, that stands. We're gonna hit the corpse so that we stall 1 more turn. Next turn we're gonna be killing them. But for now, how much stress have we got? 5 stress, 6 stress. Okay, so that's fine. Basically, we're gonna distress 1 of them. We get another 1 hit point heal going. This is not enough to kill him, even if we got poisoned. I should have stunned again. Yeah, I took more damage than I healed. Oh wait, shit! I missed that there was fuck. Raging. I missed that there had been the bark that I was stalling too much. This is what happens when you stall a fight for too long.
Well struck.
Basically, more enemies come in, and usually that's very bad. This wasn't too bad in terms of like what reinforcements they got. but I need to finish this fight quite quickly now. So we're gonna go and just do this. And we kill him. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Okay,
end.
we can. This interaction means that we can. And basically, this means that we can remove a negative quirk, right? So, God-fearing is okay, I think. Yeah. In town, we want to gamble. That's fine. Infirm and fragile, both are not great. Bad healer and ruins phobe is also bad, but I think that these two are worse. So we're gonna do it with the Plague Doctor. Yeah, we're gonna interact with the Plague Doctor here. And we're gonna do this. Fragile was removed. That means that he now has more HP. We're gonna camp, and I hope that there's not gonna be hallway fight. Otherwise, it's gonna be bad.
It's a goal without hope.
So we want to do Vigil, right? So that we are not ambushed. We want to do Battle Trance so that we do more damage. And the last one was... What was the last one that I wanted? Is our speech if we needed to, but we don't. So that means that we want to do Sharpened Spear. And something else for 2. Minus 15% stress, so that's gonna be on her as well. Okay. I really hope that I don't get hallway battles. I'm backtracking now to do the other interaction, right? I'm gonna get a bit of stress by doing this because I'm gonna backtrack. I'm going to interact with the Hellion. The Hellion is gonna be hitting like a truck. I just hope I can use the Hellion. Like, how much damage is she doing now? 30% damage, Jesus. They go back in? Okay. The game is gonna deny me, and it's gonna like put the hallway fights right before the boss, and that's like... This is gonna screw me over, right? Or 2 hallway fights there. And basically I'll just be like, game, why? Why you gotta? Four to 8 damage. I'm gonna risk it. Obviously we miss. With whiting, that's fine. We then stun. That's a bit more damage than I was expecting. I like this. I like those janky hits. She needs to be full HP though. Because she also has a damage buff. when she's full HP. Or 99%, sorry. It's gonna take another hit. What can I do here? This was just to make sure that she's back again full. I like that damage. I like those numbers.
Brought low and driven into
They're
the
sexy,
mud.
sexy numbers. Big Chungus numbers. For instance, I can't change my party now because I'm interacting with the door. So like I had to do this to be able to change my party, and that sucks. This is like there's a few interface things that are a bit annoying. Let's do
As
this.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Let's try not to
and
take damage
purpose is
here.
made clear.
Okay, that guy dies next turn. Guy in the back would be good to kill now.
Destroyed.
42 damage, man. And we're still doing like apprentice dungeons. I don't know, that feels like a lot of damage already. Okay, this is gonna make him lose his accuracy. That weight on that guy is fine. No, we don't even need to do anything else. We can just hit him.
A trifling victory,
This is holy
but a
water
victory
as well.
nonetheless.
I don't remember what this interaction is. 2 battles. Okay, so we're still gonna be doing... It's okay, this is fine. But having a battle right before the boss kind of sucks, so we want to make sure that we get out of that in a good position. What is that symbol? Positive quirk? Is it a positive quirk that this fountain does? Stress seal. So we don't need to use it. That's for when we come back. That's for when we come back. We don't want to interact with books. Books are usually bad in this game. Bad stuff happens with knowledge.
The light, the promise of safety.
I was worried with the spider there. Okay, this one should be dead.
Precision
That one is dead, so that's
power.
good. Wait, just make sure that 5 damage per round. He has 4 HP, so that's fine. I don't want to risk it really.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay. So I don't know what the boss does, but we're buffing up because there's no reason not to, right? So bite, bleed, disease, the whole shebang. There's nothing else that we can do or that we need to do here. Boss time.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
105 HP, 8 speed, 75% stun resist. It bleeds and this can get blighted. If it bleeds, we can kill it. And obviously we resisted that shit. Clawing dead. Can we just blight him? Thank you. No. 10 to 19 damage, that's 10%? No, it's the true test is now 16% crit, 13 to 26 damage. That could have been better. Stress. Okay, everything that he does basically just gets more ads. Okay. Let's start to try to get rid of these guys. Bringing him closer again. Reduces his accuracy, hopefully. Flash is doing. Everything just spawns ads. I should have actually attacked there. I'm not getting a chance to like attack him with her, fortunately. Okay, so basically now it just repeats. Seems to be okay then.
With no living sinew to actuate them, will these walking
Nice.
bones finally fail?
That hit. Blightstones, okay. 2 Blightstone. Any reason to take 2 Blightstones other than gold? Gold seems like a good enough reason. That was fairly smooth. Okay, let's go with shit, right? So we no longer have what we needed to interact with this. That's fine. Not really in a bad position, I think. This is... I want to say bandages, but this
A
also works, I
fortune
guess.
waiting to be spent.
We can't really use it. Oh shit, I still had 1. Do I want to go back? I want to go forward and back. I think. This is probably going to be a mistake, though. This was a silly mistake, man. I got a little bit of stress, I guess. We're lost. I feel like we've been in this room multiple times. So we want to do interact, we want to do this and this. And now we go for it. minor stress for that, that's fine. How many torches? We have 8 torches. I don't want to use torches until we get to the secret room, even if that means more stress. Because before we go into the secret room, we're also going to put out the torch for better loot.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
So we're gonna basically do this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Junior's head.
Now it must be carried home.
Plus 30 healing. Now, what are we leaving behind to take that head? It's probably gonna be the whites. It's down, right? Or better yet, we leave the torches behind. This is 750. I'm gonna leave the shovel behind because we're not gonna go through the new path, I think. And we don't have any interactions that require that. I could also leave behind the medicine, I think. Did we have anything that we had to interact with that? I don't remember. I should have moved things. To a position where I would remember it. I keep on forgetting to do that. And it's gonna be good money. At least that's for sure. I'd rather have this than trinkets. Oh shit, wrong one. I want to take the journal, even though that's just lore. And this is 500 golds.
Ooh, that's a bingo!
How are you doing, Skiggs? How's it going, man? Was the outcome on that one okay? I see that's one of the new redeems that I've created. You're persistent, so do I. I appreciate you persisting, man. I really do. 750. Okay, we're gonna drop this, take this, do this, swap that. I'm not taking the white stone with me. How's Mandy treating you, man? I feel like it could be weekend again, man. I wouldn't mind if it was weekend. We walk, and we walk, and we walk. And we keep on walking. Mendes treated me the same way my hex did. I've been ready for Tuesdays an hour into Monday. I mean, my week is... I feel it's gonna be busy. That's all, so... That's why I'm like, yeah, wouldn't mind that it was weekend. But I will endure, and I will keep on streaming. Even though I'm about to have a busy week. I shall remain focused and keep on doing mistakes in this game. We take that, and we take that. And I think that we're okay. We're still gonna make like 7,000 gold and all of the other shit. And that's a mighty fine run. I mean, yeah, you and I are not that different in this game then. I'm not particularly good, man. I just killed the second boss, and that's pretty much it. But yeah, learning still. I'm being greedy here. There's no reason for me to keep on going. I'm just like, there's still a room up there. It feels good. It feels empowered. It feels... Ooh, shinies. More golds. And I'm being greedy and I'm probably gonna run into something horrible.
Watch your step.
Even the game is like... Be careful with what the fuck you're doing, man. Okay, all of this was just for stress. Boss number 2 defeated. I should actually create a button for this. Did I create it? Did I do that? Yeah, I did.
Boss defeated.
I should create like this. I should actually get the button for this. But I've been lazy. $13k gold is not bad, with an additional 4k on top of that, and the stuff that we got from heirlooms. I'm happy with this run. Beast Hater, Lethargy. How the hell did she get disease? 15% stress versus humans, minus accuracy versus humans. That sucks.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I
Okay,
could
so
not
that's
look,
2 bosses
nor
down.
could I look away.
I mean, Wayne Jun is such good, or was such a good narrator. It's impressive. How do I know, like, how many journals there are? How many have I got? That's a good question, isn't it?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Is it here? Okay, this is all the bosses. Color of Madness. Collected journals, a beautiful thing. Trampled journal. Okay. Holy shit, there's still a lot of stuff there for me to get. Like 6, 9, 12. Another 3 here, 15. 18 journals at least that I still need to find. Okay. It's good to know how many there are, right? We still don't have enough for the bank. Unfortunately, we're still halfway through. Still a long way to go. Okay, first things first. What's new from recruits' perspective? A second vessel. Wait, is it a second vessel? Vestal class. So we have 2 Hellion. No, wait, we have 3 aliens. Can probably get rid of 1. 2 grave robbers, 2 shield breakers, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I Since we only have one bounty hunter, we have three flagellants for no reason, I think. Is this guy really that good? No, he's not. There's no reason for me to keep this guy. I mean, 2 speed and 5 dodge, yeah. But he's an obsessive. He's gonna be compulsively interacting with shit, and that sucks. This Vestal. I always call it Vessel. It's Vestal, but Tuckered out. This is okay. Tuckered out could be a bit annoying, but it's more utility than damage that I want her for. That I want to get out of her. I mean, the quirk is nothing to call home about. That's good. Yeah, she would be okay. Still, not a single jester in sight. A second antiquarian would have been good. Faithless and sickly. Minus disease resistance. I'm okay. I'm okay without them, without taking that guy. So let's do. Let's dismiss this guy.
The task ahead is terrible,
Weeding out
and
the weak.
weakness cannot be tolerated.
Now we have this Vestal, which we're gonna be taking. The Grave Robber, we got two of them, right? Intense craving for alcohol, will only drink. Yep, recipe for a disaster. I get the feeling that she's gonna be, like, if I leave her in the bar, she's gonna stay there for like multiple weeks.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Okay, so you have diseases. Let's fix those. You have diseases. Same disease. You have so much in common, you two. And okay, that's done. If we consider ascending levels, we have a few units that are rank 0, right? So we want to take 2 or 3 of them out and do something with them. Either Warrens or Cove. Probably Cove. We can. Bloody Dice. I mean, we're getting all of the Jester trinkets. A Scouting Whistle, 20% scouting if below 51. No thanks. Also, it's a short dungeon. Caregivers Convention event there. Ooh, Hero's Ring. Ooh. Eldritch Slayer. Portraits. But I'm not going to be doing a level 3. Definitely not doing a level 3. Silence in the Crypts is no thank you. Caregivers Convention. What does this mean? Sanitarium is free. Sanitarium is free. That is tempting. Because that can be worth a lot of golds. Because that would be quirks, and that's pretty much it. Because there's no more diseases to remove. This guy has rabies, but that's okay. We like him just the way he is. Even with rabies, we still love him. Gets a little bit rabid. Just keep him a little bit far. Just don't feed him after midnight and that's fine. Either way. Let's do this then. She's the one that doesn't crit. Doesn't crit on melee skills, that sucks. If we go to the cove, we may be able to get rid of that. If we say you're going, and then, at last but not the least, who else is going? A low level 1, say Marchmain, Cave Scrounger. I said Cave Scrounger, I just realized that. It's Cove Scrounger. Cove enemies are resistant to bleeds. Like the crabs get blighted, don't bleed easily. So this guy is not gonna do much. I mean, it will still be helpful, but it wouldn't be like the best option to take in. The thing is that there's nothing here that like I would look and say, yeah, this is what I want. Like Book of Rage in both locations, but we get busts instead of getting portraits, and I need a lot of portraits. I could also get someone that can move in the first position. Like, who would that be though? I don't want to be doing this with shield bearers, so that shield bearers would not be the best option at the moment. These guys don't have movement skills. I mean, uppercut moves him, right? No, uppercut moves the enemy, not him. Leopard doesn't have movement as well. He basically just sits there and misses. Man-at-Arms can move forwards. But this means that I would take a party of level 0s into a medium dungeon. That could be a bit risky. I would like to have at least someone that's rank 1. Like Rampart would allow him to move forward. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, going with Retribution, this guy with Retribution. Is that what we want? Highwayman could be an option as a tank, right? But I don't want to take a level 2 one. Like 15% dodge. Okay, if the Gravedigger gets into position 1 and I have this composition, what does that mean? This guy is still going to be able to do everything, right? She's going to be basically stuck on position 1 until she... Wait. She's going to be stuck on position 1 until she uses Shadow Fate. And then she'll be in position 3. That means that the Houndmaster would need to have like Blackjack. He already has, so that's good. See, it's Blackjack that's called, isn't it? Yeah. So that way he can attack when he's there. I mean, the other skills also work. I would say that this could be good, but at the same not really, because and not at this level at least. Okay. Let's say we go with this party. Right? The guy that's level 1. Yeah, I can't do this. I can't take this party to the cove as much as I would love it. Like if we go into the world, we're gonna have 25% scouting. This party in the cove would have 35%. And you're gonna struggle with bleeding enemies, right? I think that's what we need to do is potentially give her poison darts for the enemies that have resists, right? I mean, pick to the face can also be an option. Okay, screw it, we're gonna go with this. Let's just go and do this. Okay, this is one additional round. I was like, what is the difference? And redeem. The rest doesn't have anything to change, right? We want to get that. That's that. We upgrade him. And we go for camping skills. Remove disease, that's fine. Okay, I feel like I don't want to spend too much. I just want to like avoid nighttime ambush. That was okay. Ray, that's fine. I think that we're okay in general. It's not min-maxed by in any shape or form. Like we need to keep on saving portraits anyway, so we can't really be doing many upgrades. So I think that, yeah, this is gonna be it. Let's just unequip all the trinket, switch all of this, do it by rarity, 30 healing, So basically, let's just do this. And what else? Minus dodge and speeds. I feel like I need to do something else for him, right? Like we need to go beyond just having that plus damage. And I think that this is, I mean, any of this could be a good play. I'm just wary of like losing speed, so let's just do that. Yeah, let's just go like this. For her, let's just say we do Dismas heads and dodge and accuracy, I guess. I don't think I have anything that can do dodge and accuracy though. We can do either dodge or accuracy. I don't want her to lose speed. I think that we also like the crabs also do bleeds, right? Actually, I just had an idea. This should be for the flagellants. Like 30% bleed resist with the heals. That sounds good, right? The healer can have I mean, the fact that this makes her lose stun, it's kind of like makes me hesitate about giving her that. We want to give her scouting chance though. And stun. More stun. The Houndmaster, we want to give him probably this so that we can keep on or so that we can spend less foods. I'm getting really bad habits with that though. I'm getting really bad habits with that. More dodge, less speeds. Like 14% dodge. I mean, we're gonna be dodging not very reliably, but I guess we're gonna be dodging. I don't know what to give her. Minus stress. The thing is, we're not really blighting enemies. Not on this map as well. So if we go to the cove, and I guess this is the question, right? Do we do the cove or do we do the wield? I think I'm gonna do the cove, and if we do the cove, white's gonna make sense. Accuracy or dodge? I think with neither, just go minus stress and that's okay, hopefully. So okay, she's alright. No, okay, we want to buy her poison darts, right? No, she can peek to the face. The guys that have armor, she can peek to the face, and she's gonna be the one that deals damage to them. Humans, we can basically do other stuff. Like we can get them to bleed. This should be okay. Instead of Hand of White, we take this and hope that. Ah shit! I didn't notice that we had Mace Bash. Let's just quickly fix that, because that's not going to be used at all. So judgments. Nobody's judging. Or is it? Okay. I'm gonna go and just step away for just a really quick one, just for a moment or two. That shouldn't be too long. As I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and we haven't had a break, so I'm just gonna go quickly to the toilet and I'll be back in a bit. I just want to basically finish provisioning before we go. I want to take 6 of these because I know that there's a lot of stuff that you can interact, including the thing that makes you lose negative quirks, so betting on that. 3 of these. Holy Waters, maybe 2. Anti-venoms and bandages. I mean, bandages, because the enemies cause bleeds, and we can also bleed ourselves, right? But yeah, this should be okay. Okay, this is going to be what we're going to be taking to the cove. And with that being said, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Should only be like a minute or two, just need to go to the toilet and whatnot. So, leaving you with a little bit of music, and I'll be right back. Okay. As I said, really quick one, and we're gonna be going on for another medium dungeon. Um, because it's a weekday, I don't want to be streaming too late today. So I don't know how many more weeks we're gonna do, how many dungeons, but we'll figure it out as we go. Depends on how long this takes, and then we can basically decide based on that, right? But yeah, we have everything that we need. We have ambush skills, I think that we do. I can't check it here, which sucks. Interface again, but yeah, I don't want to redo that.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Hey, Olara, how's it going? Yesterday I ended up doing one boss, man. And today we did the Necromancer. Shit. I forgot that lunge needs to happen. I mean, we didn't lose anyone. We had snakes right before the fight as well. And after that we went for a shambler.
Unforeseen.
So all in all, I think it was it went very well, to be honest. But yeah, now we've done the Necromancer. We did a couple of dungeons. We went for the Necromancer. I mean, the fights were fairly smooth. Like if you go back yesterday to the VOD, it's the last run that we did. Like we had snake, we camped, we had snakes, we went to the boss, then we summoned the shambler because we had all of the buffs still active, right? So it was like, this is the best time to do it. And I mean, the shambler fight was fairly okay, to be honest. All in all, it was like, yeah, I was surprised, but I was also shitting myself a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I was worried that I wouldn't get. Yeah, I was worried that I would. I mean, it's not that I wouldn't get. I was more worried I would get the collector. Fortunately, we didn't. We still pushed a little bit to explore, and we got out with quite a lot of loot, so that was good.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot to change skills there. Just realized that. Yes, 3 HP. He's bleeding out. Okay. But yeah, that was on week 10. So yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It was like, can't really complain. I think that we're now in week 13 or 14, something like that. I want to say that this is shovel to remove the barnacles. Shovel, yeah. Okay, thanks, Alara. Man at arms, and this is not great. This is not great because we're already. I need to stop looting, but I'm gonna loot until I get to that the next one. I need to switch lunge, I think, and get the dagger, or switch this and get the throwing dagger, so that I can get to position 4, because at the moment I'm not getting there. that's not gonna be good. Because the flagellant's not gonna be enough damage for that.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Okay.
hope blossoms.
But yeah, I had on the run against the Necromancer, I had the Hellion hitting for like critting for 40 damage when we went for the boss as well. So that was feeling good, mainly considering that it was an apprentice dungeon. I think that this ended up like becoming a fairly stable run so far. I mean, I'm probably jinxing it by saying this, but yeah. Barnacle barrier, that's not great. He's stunned, so that's fine. Do it to him.
The wounds of war can be healed.
I should have checked
never
first.
hidden.
Okay, yes, 2 HP. That sucks. Save that. But that made me lose one more move. So we can use a shovel for loot on the oyster, right? Or we can use the dog treats for a buff until camp. Is it a dodge buff or is it a damage buff?
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the
Can you give me
onslaught.
stress heal?
Destroy them all.
I mean, I need the portraits. I'm okay with less money, but I do need the goddamn. I'm gonna take this. This is too soon, man. Okay, I think that this is gonna be it. This is what we're taking. This was a small scout. I was expecting the adjacent hallways to also appear. Okay, if I use the dog treat, what's the buff? 35% dodge, okay. That's good.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
This is gonna be a bit of a pain. I mean, I can ignore these two corners and just go around, come back. It's a short hallway. And which one? Okay, go and come back, or maybe wait. What's the ideal pathing here? Go up, right, down, do this, come back up, and finish here. Maybe. Or go up, do this, go there, come back, and do this. I feel like that's not optimal. Okay, we're gonna go up first, that's for sure. Yeah. I think that this outlier room is the one that's farthest. This one has 2 curios though. So we're gonna go up. There's also 2 obstacles here.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I don't know if I should be doing this already. This is not the one that removes... No, this is not the one that removes negative quirks. I'll need to check what this one is. So for the life of me, I don't remember it. And this is stress. This is one to ignore, okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna interact with the torch on our way back. And we're gonna use it. Because we're already under 75. Do we want to do this already? I guess we will. Because I don't want to come back here. Shit. Another shovel, another one of those. I'm okay with losing the other dog treat. Reaches vial. We're gonna leave it behind, I think. Okay, the front guy explodes, right? This guy is stunned. Okay, I resisted, that was great. Does he explode after turn 2 as well if he's stunned one of the turn, or does he need to do 2 moves? I'm pretty sure it just explodes, period, okay. Gotta keep that in mind then. I mean, resisting all of those, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Let's try to get a little bit of healing here. Stress healing even. Okay, that was solid. This was nuts. Hopefully this gives her another stress hit.
A trifling victory,
Shit.
but a victory nonetheless.
I'm gonna take the crest, man. I mean, I'm gonna be wasting money here, but that's fine. I feel like I need to camp, but at the same time I don't want to camp. Because that means that I will lose the 25 damage. Not the 25 damage, the 25 dodge, sorry. Buff that she has because of the treat, right? Because that's putting her at like 39% dodge, and that's fucking huge. I'm gonna try to kill set position 2 with him. Should be okay. The other one is not gonna die for a while. And spearfishing can do a lot of damage. Keep forgetting to equip the daggers on her. Like, not the daggers, the darts, sorry. How much? You got 1 HP, so you're gonna die anyway. May as well get some stress healing.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm just, yeah. The bandages are were mainly for my own bleeds, right? I don't think there's much here that bleeds, or that you can use that to interact. I'm going to do this again because I shouldn't be doing this because it's too early. Will I even camp? Is what I'm currently thinking. I'm starting to feel that I'm not gonna need to camp. But stress heal is a good reason to camp, right? So I'm gonna go into this one. I'll come back. I'm going to go to the left. I'll come back to this room and I'll camp. That's a good. That's
Another mariner, another misfortune.
I still want to see what's in the. What are those two Cheerios to the left? I guess so. I think that the question with camp at the moment is mainly emptying my inventory, right, and getting rid of. It's gonna be hard on stress. It's getting rid of the firewood. I should have stress healed, I think. That's not enough to kill him though. But yeah, I think that the whole point is just I need to empty my inventory, right? In some way. That will give me like one slot, which is not much, truth be told. Probably gonna resist. He didn't. Okay. See if that kills him. Or 1 HP.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Yeah, I do have all of the trinkets filled. I sometimes think that I shouldn't be doing that this early. mark him and then mess around with the... I mean, the Grave Robber has the armor piercing kick to the face, right? So marking what is the difference that this makes. Right, it's not gonna be doing any more damage, I think.
Foolish horrors.
I may be wrong
Brought
though.
low and driven into the mud.
Okay. So what's on this side? Okay, this is what we wanted. Okay, well, I'm gonna actually do this whole hallway, then I'll come back. I shouldn't have done that. Because if I'm gonna camp, I'm going to recover. I also want to pick one. What's here? Ooh, another one. Nice. Alright, this was worth it. Okay, so weak grip, we want to get rid of that. And that's this. So we're gonna go back into the treasure room. The treasure has already been rolled, so it doesn't matter if the torch is now wet, right? This was probably a mistake again, but here we are. We keep on doing this because why not? So much gold wasted, man. So much gold wasted. Tuckered out, diurnal. Nervous. I feel like probably this guy. Nervous is also pretty bad. Okay, let's hope for nervous. Weak grip on life, okay. Wrong one. I mean, we're not very far from finishing. We did very bad pathing and very bad
A
decisions
spark
here.
without kindling is a goal without hope.
So we want to pray. Okay, so this is 4, 8, 11. That's gonna be that. Which means that we're not gonna be stressed that much. We're gonna have a shitload of. We're gonna have a shitload of scouting, and hopefully we find the secret room. Because we're not struggling enough with inventory, right? Okay, we need to do this. Ounce watch is not a question. Pray also feels like it has to be. Now the question is, do we do scouting? Or we clear stress? I'm gonna do scouting. So there's more value on that. And I'm greedy. I'm always greedy. Alright, so there's nothing else that we can do.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Let's go. We're back on track. And hallway fights.
The match
Okay, I'm
is
gonna try
struck.
to...
A blazing
I
star
keep on
is
forgetting,
born.
man. I forgot to change the skills on her again. We're almost done, and I forgot every single time. And that's pissing me off. After this fight, I need to change her skills.
A death by inches.
How much bleed? 3 bleed is dead as well. Okay, that's fine.
A devastating blow.
Which is good. We're not gonna be fooling around. I mean, I could, but her damage dies next turn. The other guy is dead as well, so...
A
Praying
momentary
for the crit.
abatement.
Keep going out, that's good. No. Just because I want to do this. Try to get a little bit of stress heal. We can then move in forward because we don't want to kill with him. And now we have two options, either we kill or we heal. So we're gonna heal, hoping for a crit, which didn't happen. I mean, we have 1% crit,
A victory.
so it was a little bit
Perhaps
of a long
turning
shot.
point.
Just a scooch of a long shot. I'm actually gonna drop the 3 torches, because I think that we're not gonna need that many torches. Because we also used like the camp to get the torch back full, right? So we ended up saving a little bit of torch by doing that. Clever use of game mechanics. I'm gonna go to the right and change the skills. We're not gonna forget. Oh shit! I forgot to. I didn't buy the skill. I kept on going like, oh yeah, I need to get the darts. Didn't get the darts. It's okay. She's never gonna be able to hit position 4. Yeah, at least not on this run. Oh well.
Mind that such missteps are the
It obviously
exception.
had to be on the
not
character
the
that was
rule.
that had the most stress.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, no secret room. We get a shovel. Okay, I'm gonna be coming back here. So we need shovels. We're gonna be using that in a second here, because we want to get him not to be nervous. Alright, so this is basically gonna remove that quirk. And getting 3 of those was massive. If I get the 4th one and I already use the rest of the stuff, I'm gonna be sad, but it is what it is. So we have a key here that we need to use. That sucked. I don't want to be dealing with goddamn stress more than I already have. Because, yeah, the stress on the Vestal is a little bit out of hand at the moment. But I'm not being able to do anything about it. A rank 0 on Master isn't really doing much in that regard. But I think it's also supposed to, right? As long as these guys don't crit her, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Can we get him to bleed? Yes. Hey Rin, how's it going? Let's try to get her a little bit distressed. I think that it's the first time I see you say that you're chilling. You've always been like with a million things going on last year. It's good to see that though. And good to see you finally catching a break. Oof, a hit of 7, that was nasty. I should have just... There's not DC jobs to open up, okay. I didn't know that you were not working at the moment. I mean, we haven't been catching up that much, unfortunately, I guess. I got the bleeds. This is kind of escalating a little bit of offense. You don't have bandages? Wait, do I have bandages? Do I still have bandages? I do not. I do not have bandages. This is a problem. Can you resist the bleed? Thank you. I need to stop doing what I'm doing. Basically just stop getting hit on the face. Pick up some memory surgery stuff, pick up my leave of absence stuff, so just
never hidden.
work off your for one day. Okay. That's not good, man. When that shit gets messed up, never a good thing. But yeah, I hope that you're doing alright. All things considered. Hopefully you're doing alright. Fine, no, okay. That's what matters at the end of the day, isn't it?
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I really want to take more of this stuff home. More heirlooms. More than I want gold at the moment. So we need the key, right? Fuck yeah, secret room back there. I mean, yeah, I moved like the first my first night was last week, but I've been here for 8 days now. I mean, as you can see, new setup, new stuff going on, a lot better lighting. Instead of being in my living room, I now have an actual office. It's a small office, but still, because it has spotlights, the light is a lot better. Because I also have a bigger desk, I also was able to change the position of the camera. So instead of being like over the screen as I had it before, and then I have like that weird angle also for lighting, now it's between my screens. So I think that also helped a lot in the setup, also for both playing, streaming, and working. So all in all, pretty happy with it, to be honest. So we're gonna be using the key.
Hacks
And-
laden with loot
Yes,
are
we're
often low on
taking
supplies.
all of this. We're taking
The
all of
light,
it.
the promise of safety.
So now we're gonna go back up. We're gonna go into that room. Or wait, I was like, why is this not working? Because we already used that one. So we're gonna go back. This is going back and forth so that you don't stress out. So we basically use this. We take this and okay, we're set. We snap the torch.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
in.
but yonder, a glint of
We
gold.
use the key. We get the partisan heads. And decent money. I mean, all in all, I think that we're okay. We got... Because we found the secret room, we ended up getting a decent amount of money. This is also our third head so far. So that's nice. And we always got different ones. I don't know if they're unique or not. But yeah, this means that we're done with this quest.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this
How much
watery
gold was
tomb.
this? 14k. We barely got any portraits, and that sucks. Aesthetic. Okay, we are healing from Occultist. And Death Blow Resist, okay. Everybody got to rank 1, so that's good.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
There's some of crystal shards. We don't have any crystal shards. We don't have any crystal shards, and I can't even see what the hell he, like, what were his. I can't even see like what his stats are because I can't select it. The interface sometimes is a bit jank. That is for sure. Diurno and Ash. Yeah, we're not the Blutomania, that's not good. Tone Deaf. No. Also, let me just quickly check one thing. Let me sort them by class so that I can figure out what I have. Okay. We need 7 more. Or 8 more deeds to increase the barracks to the maximum level. How much would that cost me? If we were to use this 6, 12, and I would get 8. Do I need the busts for what? Not this. Not this. Neither is this. Stress. Okay, this is okay. Yeah. And I guess sanitarium as well. Yeah, sanitarium as well. I'm not too troubled with this, to be honest. I see that that's probably the best exchange I can do, because everything else I'm needing a lot for other stuff. It's still not a good exchange for portraits, which I need a lot of. Now the question is, if I wanted portraits, like 6 for 1. No, that's not gonna happen. In this way we can expand this. can get a second. Ah, shit, man. He has the yips. I should have checked this first. Fuck. I think I'm gonna still take that Houndmaster.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle and
I don't know
bloodshed.
what else. Like, if we consider, okay, let's get this sorted by class. One weapon is okay. I think that I may have too many aliens. Two, that's fine. I kind of want one highwayman. How many healers have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. No, 4. So one plague doctor, 2 vestals, 1 occultist. So that's 4. Like another occultist, that would put me at 27. Yeah, I'm gonna need to remove someone at some point. Do I need to do 2 abominations? And do I need 3 of these? I think that basically she's gonna be fires, really. The other 2, yeah. I'm just thinking like, yeah. I just like, I think that I would need more healers, right? Getting a second antiquary could be good, because this one is going to be rank 3, and I could do with some more money runs before I get the bank. But yeah, no point in thinking about that because we don't have characters to recruit at the moment. But this is for Arbalest. Yeah, but the antiquarian I'm not thinking as a healer. I want it for the money farm, right, and support, like, and dodge buffing. I'm just thinking like, it would be good to get a second one, maybe just so that I can rotate them. Because if I do one more mission, she's gonna be rank 3 and she's not gonna go into apprentice tensions, right? Once they're veteran, they won't go into apprentice. Or will they? So that's what level 0 to 2 is apprentice, yeah. So I can use her like I can use this antiquarian one more time. Alright? Before she says, yeah, I'm good. I don't care. Camouflage, cloak. This seems really good. I think we have a winner there. All Saints Day. Let's check what that is quickly. Cloister is free, Transept is free, Penance Hall is free. Ooh, I'm okay without that. I don't think that we need to go there. Even with the portraits, that's fine. 3 Holy Relics is storage that we're not going to be taking. So that's kind of, that feels like a setback, really. Oh shit, this is a level 3. God damn it, what am I going to do then? You can always go to Darkest Dungeon and get the Candle of Life. And we make an Antiquarian Healer. I'm sure that my level 1 and 2 guys are gonna be able to do this. No problem. Easy money. Easy money. Uh, marbles. Move skill chance, move skill or move resists. There's nothing that interests me except the camouflage cloak. Who would we, if we were to do this? I mean, we don't have anyone level 3. I think that this is gonna be, going for this, it would be a mistake. So this was going to, would be a mistake. What week are we on? Week 13. Okay. Lucky 13 is just like poop. There's one thing that I never remember, and if you know this, Lara, I'm okay with you sharing. I know that each place has more like heirlooms of one type or another, right? I think that Ruins has more crests, but I don't know about the other ones. I never remember what they drop. So if I wanted portraits, where would I go? I never remember that. Okay. Top of head, you do not know. Okay, that's fine. Let me just quickly check. Yeah. Wow, where the hell can I see that? But I had that on the favorites from a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it anyway. I'm puzzled, man. There's not gonna be much to go at. I mean, this could be good, and we still get portraits. It's a short one though, but in the lack of something better to do, let's say we take this, 2 dudes. Who do we take as one? I mean, Abomination. And this as a frontliner. And for the heals, I mean, the healers are already all going really high level, or they're starting to get high level. Because he can't blight, right? I mainly use him for stunning. To be honest, that's usually my main use for abominations. I use them as a stunner. I know that the enemies in Welds and Warrens are white resistant, right? It's always 2-2, if I remember correctly. Like 2 maps with white resist, 2 maps with bleed resist. So right side, so Ruins and Cove is bleed resists, and left side is white. We could also go into the farmstead, and then we have to deal with, and then we have to deal with the fucking thing from the stars, going around. But I think that this would just be a waste of time at the moment. I don't think I have parties for this. The question is who is going to be our fourth one. Arbalest, maybe? I'm just worried that I won't have heals at all. But I guess you don't need heals if you're killing everything fast as well, right? Like I kind of want. I think I'm gonna be getting rid of this, so I don't want to use her. I rather use our level someone that I'm going to be using. I mean, she could go, but she's way too stressed. Yeah, the problem is my healers. I mean, you can always take him. Right, he hasn't... He's gonna go rank 2, and that's okay, I think. It would be either that or the Arbalest, right? It wouldn't be a dedicated healer, but it would also be good damage. Or, I wouldn't say good damage, it would be damage. Let me rephrase that, it would be damage. Stress versus Beasts, Wild Adventurer, so... He would stress less. I need to change skills, I think. Rampart, Bellow. Kind of like, instead of Bolster, I probably want to give him Retribution. The Occultist can basically then keep him alive. He gets more heals, more damage in Warrens. We're not doing Warrens though, but that's fine. This is fine. I need to change skills on this guy. Probably want to get him what? Hound Harry. There's no point, there's not much point in having target whistle, I think. The guard could be good combined with retribution. Unless you have trinkets to support, yeah. I mean, but then again, if you have the Man-at-Arms drawing fire, right? The Abomination can self-heal. My Plague Doctor is already level 2. It's the only one I have. This one. And that's why I was trying not to take him. I would rather take a party of ones, right? Or ones and zeros, right? So that I can you know, level everyone up and keep it balanced while I'm setting up. At least that's my logic, right? Once I'm set up, I can then just... It doesn't yet. I'm planning on buying it. So the idea is the man-at-arms to get riposte or retaliation, right? So... Not retaliation, retribution. So that was going to taunt. On top of that, like the Houndmaster can also direct fire to him. So I think that overall this party can work. I think that this is what we're gonna go with. There's also no camping, so I guess that will be okay. So we do this. So we want to get... Wait. This is all positions, this is flow backline, this is all backline. I mean, I was thinking guard dog the other way around, because this is gonna make him protect someone else, right? Not be protected. So that's not what I wanted. That would defeat the purpose. Let's do this. Sacrificial stab, heal, and I guess pull. I'm not gonna be taking the markers, I think. And that's fine, hopefully. So, skill-wise, instead of this, we take that. I don't know if I want to take Bellow, though. If it was accuracy, yes, I would take Bellow, but like this, no. Defender or something like that could be good, but yeah. I see that this is okay. This one we can't do anything. Here, why is the question? So you want to do this, and let's say weak ones. I see that that's the way we want to go. And here we want to go this Abyssal Artillery, Reconstruction, and Demon Pool. If we need to change this, we can. Okay. Let's quickly check on this. Get this stuff. Get this stuff. Is there anything here interesting? There is not. Color me surprised. Maybe bar. On we go. Yeah, I'm never a fan of doing like shorts. Oh yeah, he has like less accuracy because he has rabies. I keep forgetting that. So this, I guess, and off we go. So let's say, wait, I forgot to do one thing that's very, very important, which is trinkets. Okay. So starting by the front line. Protection, I guess. And he's not gonna have any dodge anyway, right? So can we stack more protection on him? I don't think we can. More HP though. For the first time in a long time, we're not gonna be taking roller gloves. %30 protection and a lot of stress. We're gonna be doing that there. This place has diseases, right? So I kind of want to avoid getting diseases if I can. And if I want to take all of the items, to be honest. So yes, scouting. Scouting is always a yes, right? And I think we're okay. Do you want to do Demon Cauldron? I'm not. That is worth it. Like, we don't have anything that is debuff. Like, if we had Weakening Curse or the Hex, that would make sense. We're not running Hands from the Abyss, so ultimately that wouldn't do much for me. Yeah, -10 accuracy, that is what it is. And here I would like to get you at least something. And I guess I'll just take the heads. I don't know if the head is what we want though. Because yeah, we're not going to be stunning, we're not going to be doing any of that. Losing 10% damage at HP, that's going to be 2 HP for 25% damage. That's 1 damage, right? 2 HP for 1 damage. I think that's okay. I think that's an okay trade-off. Also, it's a short one. We're gonna be getting this, like, stressed like shit on this one, I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna go for the damage stone, because why not? It's not a great one. Not a great one. 3, so we're taking 4 of these, 3 of these, 2, 2. I feel like I always over provision. Always. I mean, because consistency, right? You gotta be consistent. There's interactions with everything, I think. I mean, 3 shovels should be okay. Hopefully this is enough. Always the same question, right? Am I over provisioning or not? I get the feeling that I forgot
I
something.
knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Okay, it's exploration, so we want to do this anyway. Wait, I didn't even check the map. So we can ignore this one down here. Anti-venom.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
I'm going to backpack the shit out of this place after I get to the next one. Okay, this is not bad. Let's
The match
make sure.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Of course it was.
Another one falls. Back to the pit.
Why would you go for the guy that's marked, right? Why would you? Come on. Okay, that's good. Can't complain. I was like, come on, game.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, this is gonna be the last item, or this is gonna be the last hallway I would, before we go into a fasting situation.
The light, the promise of safety.
Okay. That's only one bleed though, or if it had hit. Which it didn't.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I mean, they're hyper focusing the. It's fine. That's okay. This should kill him.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No. Crit, that's great. Even better is that the fact that we got to that means, man. I don't want rabies anymore. Or on anyone else, even. Okay, we keep on doing this, right? We keep on going. Going strong. Stun, please. Okay, stun. And we kill the dog. As I was saying, we kill the dog.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Now, hopefully, we stress heal before killing the dog. Come on.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
What do I want to give up? I don't need to give up anything because this I can do. It's okay. Let's go down. I want to collect journals. I know that I don't need them, but it's like I never got the win, and I want to collect. I also never collected all of the journals, so I'm making it like
Be
the
gone, fiend.
first win. I also want to do that. It makes sense. In the future, I'm gonna basically discard them, but on this one, I kind of want to keep it. It's just I guess completionist thing. I think there's probably a trophy or some shit like that related to that. One HP in the green.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
D. That cultist has been dodging like a boss. I keep forgetting that this is the part to wipe
Inspiration
off.
and improvement.
Because that's one of the things that, like, Bolster is one of the things that makes him amazing. But I always forget that it affects the whole party. And I know it's silly, but I just keep on forgetting it.
Executed with impunity.
$77. Okay. Not great, I should have stunned. Oh, what if 10 is done? It's not gonna. Yeah. I needed a lot more damage. So we're gonna basically do artillery.
A devastating blow.
That was solid. Better than I was expecting, to be honest. That was not great. That was a little bit of a shitty move, man. Waiting me like that. Come on. What did we do to you? We're just here chilling. And you're going around like stressing me out, just shouting, stabbing. Come on, man. Nobody likes that. Why you got it? Alright, just chill a bit. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. They're harshing my mellow, indeed, man. Like we're just here walking around, seeing the fun guy, all of that shit, man. Just like, you know, tourism, really. Just like a weekend walk. We had a busy week, right? And we know that we're gonna have a busy week next time. It's like just chilling out with nature, man. Just checking out the mushrooms, the fun guy that's growing around everywhere, and like then these weird dudes like cultists and all of that just show up and like stabby stabby. Like, nobody likes that attitude, man. It really sucks. That also sucked. That also sucked. Yeah, are you gonna die? You are gonna die. It's okay. Absolution. Absolution.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Please don't crit him. Thank you.
Well struck.
Still in a shitty position though, but
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm gonna just drop the dog biscuits. There's nothing I can do here with them. I'm really trying to get heirlooms more than money at the moment. Now the question is, do I want to loot this or I want to come back? Okay, if I come back, I'm going to need the key. So let's put the key there and let's go back. I see that we can live with this decision, right? And then we can cry later. If we're coming back, we're gonna loot that.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It has a lock on it, so that's 2 keys, right? We have 4. Like, I'm gonna need to heal on this fight. Maggots, that sucks. That was a good heal.
Decisive pummeling.
Okay, we got it. Only one survives. This was a good first turn.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Current Jesus smiles upon me. Until the moment it doesn't, right? We all know that this is just a grand setup so that I get like crazy, like magnificently shafted. Because that's the way it goes with this game, right? It generates, or it lets you have that false hope that things are going well, right? Because it's a lot nicer when the game actually crushes your dreams, right? It's not like, oh yeah, I lost after 5 minutes. No, you have to commit and like believe that you're actually going to be successful. The game like feeds on that. It's like, oh yeah, you can do it. Look at the run, it's going so well. Oh look, you had a party wipe. Get fucked. You lost a lot of your like best trinkets and all of that shit, and now you can go cry in the corner in fetal position. And that's just the cycle, right? And you then get guilted, you make more mistakes, and life carries on. Motherfucker.
Decimated.
I may have not been able to pull you, but I got you at the end. Baristan, or the Man at Arms, is basically bleeding like hell. And he keeps on bleeding. Everybody dodge now.
Confluence of skill and purpose.
I've got 30% protection. Obviously, is by stacking every single bleed. Every single one. It's almost as if the game is actually playing strategy or something. It's like, it's crazy. I'm not gonna leave that stressor. I rather basically that they keep on bleeding me than letting that guy stay alive. But why bleeds just from the enemies? That's let the occultists also pile on and make him bleed. Oh wait, We didn't want that. Interesting. Shocking. I was actually thinking that, like, okay, yeah, he's just gonna bleed it as well. I should have stressed it. I was like, stress you or nah. I'm just gonna hit and hope for a crit. Dies. He dies.
A death by inches.
I mean, this could be stress heal. Stress heal.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay, we got no secret room. We got 2 more roadblocks. We have 3 shovels. Even have shovels to spare, man. It's amazing. So proficient, so good, so over provisions. It all sums up. If I had to sum it up in one word, it would be over provisioned. O3, that's the other anti-venom, so that's fine. There's actually no reason for me to use torches at the moment. Come on, game, really?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
I don't know if I
corruption.
should have moved back or not because of the hunger check. How much food have I got? I have food for one more hunger check, and I still have to go out the map. So that's gonna be a bit.
Finding the
Wait,
stuff
I
is only the
actually have
first test.
4 food. Wait, I
Now
looked
it
at
must
around
be
and I
carried
have 8
home.
food, so that's more than enough. I have 2 to spare, even. Because I'm only using 3 per thingamabob. And he says, oh yeah, I have food to spare, and obviously I'm gonna get shafted now because I was like, I have lots of food. The game can't beat me. What a fool! Saying things like that, it's just like asking for it. Really? I actually should have hit the skeleton. What is that? Is that? I should have focused damage to go on the 3rd guy. I mean, you can still recover it. Hopefully. Oh, we didn't recover it. Single target, man. Never AoE. That was the mistake there. Doing that AoE was like for absolutely no reason. I was hoping for a heal there, man. For a stress heal. Our muscle is a little bit stressed, but all in all, I think it's gonna be
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I mean, you're gonna have to do 2 more hallways. Okay. Unless we run into something horrible, like a shamble. But we already went past this area, right? So it shouldn't be the case. Arbalest only creates debuff charm. Backpack has been looted. Okay, that's fine. And we're gonna be done. We're done. And now for the grand finale.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We shuffle. Because every day I'm shoveling.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive on Harry.
Gold-wise, it wasn't great. I think it paid for the skills that we purchased. We lost money. I think that we lost money on this one. In between skills, upgrades, and all that shit, we did lose money. No portraits, man. Got 2 portraits from the quest reward, and that was it. Oh no, we're not getting any virtues. Anyway.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Okay. Week 14. Let's do one more week and look. Ooh, at last. 20 healing received. Minus damage. We got ourselves a jester.
He will be laughing still at the end.
It only took us 14 weeks to get one. God damn, man. Inspiring tune. Slice off. I don't really care much about finale. I mean, I know that it can stack massive damage, right? If you go like you go solo, then you back out, or you have someone else move forward so that he goes back, right, 2 positions. And then you basically just solo again and go into and just do a finale. I know that this shit does a shitload of damage, right? Two, 5, 6, 7. Wait, what? Two. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, I was like, okay, I was trying to understand. You were meaning harvest, sliced off, battle ballad, and inspiring tune. Yes, that's why I was unlocking those skills. What I was saying was like, I know that finale does a shitload of damage, but I never really used it much. And I mean, I guess that ultimately you can also do it with dark stabs, right? But I've always used it as just a bleeder, and I know that that's something for late game as well. And it's like with the right trinkets and shit like that, it can be massive. Shit, I don't want to spam portraits until I have the goddamn bank. And I'm still 20 away. I just realized that the camera is in the way. So yeah, I need 20 portraits. So if I was to do this, I would need a shitload of things to do it. That's not great. That's not great at all. Okay, let's see what is going to be what is the last dungeon that we have today. What will we be doing? Life crystal. Incense. I mean, this could be good. It sounds good as well. Worry stone. Eh. I kind of want to do, or I feel that I need to do. Like, Cove is not going to give me, or Wild is not going to give me any of the things that I want. Resurrection Collar is basically making him a healer, right? But yeah, I don't want to do the Wields again. I think that we're going to be doing either Ruins or Cove. The Incense seems good for utility or support occultists, because like you can get the 2 debuffs, the pull and the heal, and basically this affects everything except the heal, right? And basically you shouldn't be missing with that. The debuffs are always gonna hit. Hey, look, it's a Demon's Cauldron. Book of Constitution doesn't really do much. I mean, the 30% disease resist is good or decent, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care about the Worry Stone at all. So ultimately that means that we're going to be doing a medium Ruins. We're going to be taking the Jester, position 3. We're going to be taking, what else have we got here? I forgot to get this. This Vestal resting, that sucked. So we're gonna get that. This is not gonna have much damage, but it should do the trick. I also think that with Inspiring Tune, I believe I can recover. Like, how much does rank 1 Inspiring Tune do? Minus 10. Or minus 10% stress, minus 8. I mean, I can use the alien to do damage. The Crusader should also be able to do a bit of damage and heal, support heal and stress heal. This has a shitload of stress heal, basically. So ultimately this should be able to be a breeze, I think. No. equip everything. It's weird taking someone that has so much stress, but I think that with this comp, it shouldn't be a problem. So risk. This is the one that's the risk taker. Divine Grace, more heal. That's fine. She's gonna be taking hits to the face, but she's gonna be able to deal with that. That's fine. We want to do the gloves, right? And we want to do. Do we want to do the bleeds? I would say no. I would say we don't need the bleeds because it's skeletons and cultists. The cultists will bleed, but I don't think that that justifies it. The Jester, on the other hand, yeah, I mean, but it's an apprentice dungeon, right? So, not too troubled with it. So, like, if I get this into the Jester, that's okay. I think that this comp can take care of it, right? I'm not seeing a reason for it not to, really. Even though, like, we're not going to be very efficient against the undead. Like, the Crusader it also does more damage against the skeletons, right? Because they're unholy. The Hellion just beats the shit out of people anyway. And if we go plus protection, minus speed, that's fine. I'm not really gonna put anything on her. I'm just gonna keep one slot open there. And get more scouting there. I think I'm gonna go like this time. That way I can actually put in slots or move stuff into their slots, like as an additional storage kind of thing. And I'm starting to be like, oh yeah, I can do this easily. Overconfidence, yada yada yada. Overconfidence, something, something, something. So this, and breakthrough, I think. You're gonna take my stunning blow, this and this. I don't know why I always upgrade Inspiring Cry and I forget that it just increases the torch. It doesn't increase the stress yet, or the stress heal yet. And I always feel stupid for doing that. But hey, welcome to my world. So this is this and this, so that we're ranged. We're not going to be doing melee. And I think we're okay, right? So those skills are okay, those skills are alright. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be bleeding and just distressing the shit out of people and buffing. This one is okay as well, and this one we want to change to that. So basically we stand, we're able to go back into the first position if we get displaced. And we're okay, I think. We have what in camping skills? Battle trance, yes, so that's 3 points. We have this, so that's 7. We're going to be using this for sure. And potentially Zealous Speech for 12. Or this and... I mean, we have options, that's for sure. I see that we need to unlock any camping skills. We may not min-max it when we rest, but I see that we don't need to unlock anything else. I don't want to spend money. Sharpened spear could be good, but yeah, it's whatever at this point. I see that we're okay when it comes to those skills. Nowhere is Alara. I think that we're okay. Basically, the plan with the Crusader is basically just bonk and stress heal if needed. But then again, I have 3 stress healers, or 2 stress healers here. Because he also does additional damage to Unholy. Damage could be okay-ish. I could also take the Weapon. I haven't taken the Weapon out in a long time. That reminds me, I haven't taken him out in a long time. But we're not going to be able to mark. We could battle Ballads. Like, when we're not stressing, if the enemies don't bleed, we battle Ballad, then we start distressing. If we do need to do damage, we can do damage with Harvest or Slice Off, right? We don't do positions 1 and 4, but that's okay. Alien can do position 4. Yeah, I think that the Leper could be good. It feels like I've been using a lot of Crusader today. So yeah, potentially that is actually good. I was looking at the list and I was like, yeah, maybe, yeah, why not? So we kind of want to. There's no risk of stealth. We're not going to be positioned. I mean, shop you. Purge is not needed, I think. I think we're just gonna be taking this, right? So, like, Calamity and potentially Revenge. We're not gonna be position 1, so this. I need to remember to do one thing though, before I forget. This guy had stuff. Okay, so Duval. By the way, for anybody that's watching, and if you're interested, I added yesterday, I think, a point redemption. If you want to name a character, just redeem it and let me know which character and what's the name. If you want to be part of, will be one of these characters. Okay, so no intimidate. We do this. That's fine. Okay, we're okay. the question now is just which trinkets, right? And I feel that this is a Bong character, right? So we want to maybe do Dismas heads. And we don't have any dodge, really. Right, so if we do Book of Relaxation, that's also going to help us a little bit connecting more hits, right? Because his problem is always the accuracy. This guy is a wicked man. I remember like the run that we did with him, like everybody's ended up with a shitload of stress. Yeah, he survived. I mean, we haven't lost anyone yet. Like, we fired one character, that was it. Like, I was thinking, like, where's the graveyard? It's like, still clear. I'm just jinxing it now by saying this. I got Dismas head on the first secret room that I found. Then I got the second one was not Baristan's, that was the third. It was the healing one. Junius. So we got Dismas head, Junius head, and the third one was Baristan's heads. I always, whenever I find a secret room, I always douse the torch as well before going in, so that, like, supposedly you also get better loot, right? So I always make sure to do that. Just, you know, greed. Can you summarize it in one word? Yes, greed. We don't have the... I didn't use the food thingy, right? So, who is... Okay, you're gonna be taking the food trinkets. Wait. Or the tank is gonna be taking the food trinkets. 19 HP, man. That dude is gonna be squishy. Okay, we're gonna go like this. It's getting late, so let's get cracking. The holy water is just for distressing, I think. On this map, it's just distress. If we take... I think that it's like 2 more keys. We have no anti-venoms. But is Dismas head that rare? I don't feel that it is, man. It's like if you find, or if you start finding secret rooms, so basically scouting as much as you can, it feels like it's fairly easy to come across. It's just like stacking that scouting as much as possible, right? And making sure that you take like characters with extra scout chance and shit like that. But yeah. Isn't we're okay like this? Who bleeds on this quest. So let's get anybody bleeds, so we can in theory do this. I'm going to regret this, but fuck it. I'm just gonna go with it. It's a great trinket, yeah. It's a massive damage boost. I'm quite aware of that. I've been basically taking it in a lot of the runs that I've been doing. So we have... Okay, we're not taking any of these two, we're taking everything else. I always over provision and now I'm feeling like, this seems like I'm not taking match stuff.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
I mean, I can avoid going to that corner there, so if I go down, we step into a trap.
Carelessness
Obviously,
will
with the character
find
that
no
was most
clemency
stressed,
in this
always.
place.
It's always the character that is always stressed at stepping onto fucking traps. It's never the other ones that are okay, right? It could have been the leper, but no. That would have been too easy. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up with that. I was asking for it, right? And we got another secret room. Seems like we're gonna be coming back here for the end. So... Okay, so that's the herbs, right? What was missing there? What did I use? That's... I only had one. I feel like there was something missing there. I haven't used anything yet. Right? Oh, no, it wasn't a torch. I don't know. I feel like I had a gap there. And that's a key. So we need to keep 2 keys. Okay, I'm gonna just do this hallway and get that straight away. We're scouting again, okay. Yeah, I don't want to go into that place that has a wall up top. There's no point in it, in doing that. Right, so... We're gonna be making some money, at least on this run. It's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, I'm not looting jack shit until I come back. Right, so I'm gonna go up here, return, do this, and then do this, and basically, yeah, hopefully finish there. That's the plan. I mean, getting that secret room as well straight off the bat, that was good. This is also herbs, right? Yeah, herbs. Always have enough torch, always. He says overconfidently. We still have 10 torches, so to a certain extent I'm kind of like hoping also that we get
Even the cold
some
stone
fights
seems bent on
that can
preventing
also
passage.
get. No wait, I don't have any white bit. The vessel does torch with its miner. Shit. I was thinking the Crusader as well. And if we don't fight many cultists, they won't drain our torch. Like,
Inspiration and improvement.
I know I should have buffed for accuracy, but I was worried that I wouldn't have enough. How much? 12 to 23 or 10 to 20.
Eradicated.
Let's just try to control this and de-stress a bit. I feel like I need to get that guy bleeding. Like, he's gonna be pretty much done.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
When in doubt, buff it out. That vessel really needs to get like her shit together and like de-stress a lot. She came in like really stressed as well. Okay, we need to finish this quickly, so usually it's one turn after the bark, or you have 2 turns, right? The current turn and 1 more to finish it out before reinforcements, right?
Soothed. Sedated.
Like when the bark happens, I don't know how long it takes until you get the reinforcements into the fight.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay, this is fine. And now we basically do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're at 5 pips, so
A trifling victory,
significantly reduced.
but a victory nonetheless.
We're gonna have a fight here. Shit. I hate these fucking guys, man. This does horror, right? Yeah. Now more stress. I'm happy that I brought the Jester, man. This would be a shit show otherwise. mean, I think that it's fine because like I'm gonna get
Another one
like
falls.
Iron Swan can basically just wipe one out, right? That's not a massive problem.
Back to the pit.
Like damage-wise, I was like, okay, this is okay-ish. This was not okay, no. Everything else was going okay when I was gonna stun him again. Yep. I had to try that, right? Fucking hell. Double accusation.
The horror.
Like 6 stress per round, 4 rounds. God damn it, man. Because I missed that hit. Dude. Dude. Not a single crit in sight yet. I mean, buffing her up to like, minus stress, hoping that that shit helps a bit. Just get back into position. She keeps on going. No luck. Obviously, displaces me again. Try to mitigate. Okay, keep the stress under control. Just focus on that. How many turns are left? We're gonna just do one more.
Momentary abatement.
I should have attacked him. Because I could have hoped for a crit there as well. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have healed. I should have tried to attack him. But yeah, like we'll kill him now. I know that stalling only works so much. That's why I'm keeping attention also to the barks, right? Because the barks that the characters do, and I haven't noticed that if they've done it or not. Because that also announces that the reinforcements are coming.
Annihilated.
And I've always been trying to keep it like balanced, right? And when it comes to stalling, not overextending it. Okay, we're gonna go down first. Who does what? 70, 70, 70. She's gonna get hit. No. I mean, overall, we've been able to recover our stress. I'm happy that like backtracking hallways doesn't consume much torch. That's like the minor upsides. Room battle with Curio. So this is the third key, right, that we need. I need to make sure that I keep one for the secret door. Like, it would be really bad if I fuck that up. This interesting adventure continues. I mean, she went in with like 60 stress or something like that, so it's also natural that that happens, right? So no heals were found. I was hoping to like do a little bit more damage there. I could have killed the other one, I think, but I chose not to because I'm an idiot. That's why, if you're wondering. Let's go.
Executed with impunity.
Okay. We still face tanking shit because why not? Now it's basically just gonna be doing the jabs, right? I think that the jabs like tend to quit quite a bit as well, right? Or do they bleed? I don't remember.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, I think that the next turn is when I need to kill. Let us be done with this rebel. Okay, so overextending, warning. That's done. I'm gonna keep that stress levels nice.
Sedated.
And this should okay, stress you a little bit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this as well, I think. He can just de-stress himself. We're gonna basically do Iron Swan on the guy in the back row. And try to
Another
one-shot
abomination
someone.
cleansed from our lands.
Okay, this was unfortunate. I was hoping to kill him there, but oh well. Now I can stand. We're not gonna stand the back row. We're just gonna kill the back row then.
Decimated.
With the Vestal. That's the key point here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
I actually should have stunned the other guy.
all.
Like, now I can't really do much here in terms of damage with him. So... okay, this was good. But it's not like a fight that I want to stall too much. Like, we're just gonna be doing one round and that's it. Just to get some heals in. And now the Hellion or the Emperor.
Obliterated.
Okay.
Be wary.
This
Triumphant pride precipitates a
sarcophagus
dizzying fall.
is what? Key or key shovel or nothing? I don't remember. This is exclusive from here, right? From ruins. Negative quirk chance. With 60% chance or... Keys also work here? What does the key do? It doesn't even. It's not even. Oh, this is not a locked sarcophagus. There's one that's locked, and that gives you stuff, right? This one has a chance of having a negative quirk. Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna skip on this one. We're gonna harvest here. Get these guys moving. I don't want to breathe, so I'm stunning him. Also getting a little bit more light, just putting us over, barely over 50. Damage, 10 to 19. That's gonna be risky. 10 to 19, so this is more of
their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm okay with us. Oh! Oh! I was expecting him to quell me. Wait, this isn't as naughty as it may sound. I shouldn't have done this. I should have done Battle Ballad because we're gonna be camping. Okay, that's fine. We killed the guy at the front.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
See here, move along. I used the wrong skill.
Beyond one's limits.
Oops. That should have been an harvest, not what it was.
This expedition at least promises success.
We are gonna be doing this into this and that. Now we go into this room. We hope that there's no fight, and we camp. That way we're not gonna have, for sure, an anger check, and we're gonna be freeing up 2 inventory slots.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
So we want to do prevent nighttime ambush, right? Now, 1 companion, 3, 3, and 2. Okay, battle trance down. Tiger's Eye on the Weapper. Because why wouldn't you, right? There's absolutely no reason not to take that. And let's just do this. So for 4 battles, it's going to be hitting like a truck and not missing as much. The fact that we have Dismas head and the accuracy trinkets that we are using, right?
The promise of safety.
This also helps. This also definitely helps with what we've been doing. Like, it's only 4, but still makes them a little bit more reliable, right? So that's the whole point. That's the whole idea there. Okay, this should be quest completed. No, we need to do the other one, the other curio down there. That's fine. So okay, here we go.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Unless we run into a shambler for some random reason, I think that we're in an okay position. I'm nervous for us to start doing veteran dungeons, though, because I'm not really experienced on those. I'm going to risk it here because I need earworms, and this gives earworms, right? So completely empty, that's fine. At least it wasn't a 20% chance of getting shit on, right? So okay, key number 2.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
What are... Okay, I'm gonna drop the bandages because I don't think that we need them, right? We're also probably not gonna need the shovel. Shit, I forgot that these were books. I thought that this was loot. But no. Okay, we got hallway fight on top of that. Just so that I learn not to be an idiot.
Be gone, fiend.
Not much, but at least it keeps it going for a little bit.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I think that overall we're in an okay position, I think. We don't have, like, we have okay damage, we have good stress control. I think that we've been holding this steady, but
Compassion
yeah, I think
is
that
a
my
rarity
problem at the
in
moment is
fever
just I'm starting to
of
get
battle.
worried about what comes next, right? Because I kind of don't really know. I don't know all the bosses,
Brought low
the apprentice
and driven
bosses,
into the
but
mud.
I feel that I'm in a better position when it comes to the enemies for apprentice levels. I don't know what new shit is gonna come at me after apprentice. And I think that that's what at the moment is leaving me uneasy. It's not gonna be something for tonight, I guess. But that's something that I'm gonna need to figure out, and that's gonna be scary shit, I'm sure. And that's why I'm trying to prepare as much as I can for that. I mean, it's all about failing and learning, right? It's that constant cycle. I think that the problem, or what hurts when you fail in this game, is that you like throw away 30, 40 hours, right? Because even if you just consider like this run, right? This is my third stream, and I've been streaming 4 or 5 hours each time, right? So, I mean, all things considered, it's a lot of time, right? That sucked. Doomsayer is gonna basically be alive, and that sucks. Can we... Yeah. Okay. That's good, that's good. He resisted, man. God damn it. The Vestal needs to kill him. In front row is still gonna be doing that shit, right? Oh. Oh!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Aha! Keeping one slot open was worth it. I'm going to regret this, I think. Not taking the shovels. Well, I'm actually going to take the shovels. Because I may want to be greedy and I may want to go up there. Depending on how things are going. So... You drink. You drink. You drink. And we can't take that. Okay, that's fine. I don't quite understand how rounds work when you're walking. I know it's kind of like a distance, and sometimes you can pre-up ahead of fights. Like if you have an encounter right before a boss or something like that, I've seen people like prepare for that fight. Kind of.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, we don't need the torch. Torch is overrated. I mean, there's people running torchless, right? So it'll be fine. Shit. But I want it. 375. This is going to be a lot more money. It's time to get rid of the shovel. Okay, we managed to surprise these guys. That's good. Everybody, speed up. Iron Swan is just brutal, really. I think I can kill these two guys. Or not. Minimum damage is 6. I managed to roll 6 on both. Double min damage. Not the greatest feeling in the world, that's for sure.
Masterfully executed.
This means that we can stun that guy and get some torch. Because we got rid of our torches, right? So we kind of want to keep that going. We have 3 keys. We have another sarcophagus that's locked here as well. Something to keep in mind. I don't know why I've done this. I should have stress healed, really. Or I should have healed now.
Precision.
Also for the... Dude, really?
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Three pages, man, in one run. Fuck. mean, if I take 2 pages, that's already good, right? But I'm not going to be able to take 2 pages if I'm still going to be going into the secret room. I mean, the secret room is going to give me... I'm going to free myself up. So, okay, this is going to be a mistake. I don't remember if I need this or not. I think I still need 1. But I'm okay with that. We remain. We open this with the key, right? Hoping for more portraits. We don't get
Glittering
portraits. It's
gold,
basically just
trinkets and baubles,
a waste of
paid for
key.
in blood.
That was anticlimactic. So yeah, this is what I was thinking. I think there was actually 2 places that I could use that. Yeah, this was the other one. This is empty, okay. And we stuff the torch.
Secrets
We
and
go
wonders
into the
can be
secrets.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We open the lock. And we get
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
money.
Now it must be carried home.
We get money. And we get money. Now this would be 2,500, 1,000. Yeah, I don't want to leave the... I really don't want to leave the heirlooms behind, even if that costs me money. It's not for now. So it's gonna be that one. That's the least gold, right? Okay, so this is it. 3 pages, 8 deeds, 24 crests. I mean, this is good. This seems like it's good for busts. The ruins, besides crests. I just need to figure out what's good where, right?
The great ruins belong to us, and we will find whatever secrets they hold.
I mean, 14k, not bad, considering that we ended up throwing a lot of money out. But yeah. Let's go and say hi to someone. Before we call it a night. That's it, yeah. Overall it was good. I mean, we did another 5 weeks. Another boss. Bad gambler, okay, damage. I mean, overall this was good. This was good, I would say.
There is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Anything good here? Nervous night blindness. 2% crits. That sounds good. Oh. I only have 2 slots available. Double Vestal. What is balanced? Oh, this is okay. Warren's Adventurer. Yeah, I don't want this. The Occultist. I'm taking.
To fight the abyss, One must know it.
I can't believe that we actually managed to get out of that and reduce stress without having anything bad happening. The start was a little bit stressful. Like there was quite a bit of pressure. Ooh, Weapon Mask. Berserk Mask. 8% crits. Jesus. What is this? The jeweler. Okay. Okay, this is crystal shards for other stuff. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so 32. We're at 32. We're at 32 portraits. We still need 18 more. Shit, man. That's a lot. So that's kind of like it's putting me on hold on upgrading this. I need to figure out where to get. I need to figure out where to get the where the portraits drop more. And we need to basically just go there tomorrow. I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow. That's for sure. Because like I just want to continue this run, really. Let's make sure that we unequip all of this, right? So all of it is unequipped. Okay? So we have the prophets unlocked. Alien only 10%. If crit if torch is below 25. No. That's worth it. We have a long dungeon with brawler's gloves. We already have one. We'll need more, I think. Drifter's buckle. Additional dodge without the massive. That back doesn't seem too bad. This is okay, not interested. Dazzling Charm, also not interested. Book of Holiness, no. Caregiver's Convention. This sucks. This actually sucks ass. I think I'm gonna go and tomorrow we'll probably start by doing a short Warrens or the Cove, depending on which one or where you can get each of the trinkets. Actually, let me just quickly check that now. Probably if I go to the heirlooms page in the wiki, that will be there. I don't know. I'm just wondering, will it be there or not? But okay, preferred locations. So, portraits is Warrens, deeds is Wields, crests is Cove, and busts is Ruins. Okay. Yeah, so okay, I think we're gonna be doing those short Warrens start. Tomorrow, just going to push it to rank 2 as well. And that should unlock. I have the provisioning page open, and I still had in the favorites the provisioning guide as well. but I never remember it, man. It's like I'm trying to learn it and not rely on always reading it, right? And I've been trying to adjust as I go based on what I remember. The guide that I used to follow is this. I still had that in the browser favorites since forever now. But basically that has like a quick overview of what to provision for each place depending on how long the expedition is. Between 8 and 12 foods, like 2 shovels, 0 or 1 anti-venom, 0 or 1 bandages, and a few other things. Like I could always go back to this, right? But I've been trying to learn my way and navigate it without having to go back into this every time, because that way I can actually, you know, just get things ingrained in my mind as opposed to always like resorting to reading. Because I think that if I always fall back to the wiki, I'm not really going to be learning it properly. Because like yeah, you can you can just fall back into it, right? Whereas now I'm starting to remember a lot of the curios, a lot of the things. And it's like yes, I still second guess: is it this interaction or that interaction? And sometimes I second guess what are the outcomes. But I think that that's a little bit more present now because I've been experimenting and doing it all. But yeah, I mean, it's just getting back into the routine of the game and all of that stuff. So hopefully that goes well. Either way, we're at week 15, right? So 3 streams, 5 weeks per stream. That's been good, I think. We're gonna go and say hi to someone, as I was saying. The question is who, and I think that we're gonna say hi to who? We raided Mono yesterday, so I would rather avoid that. Okay. Raid Coco. What is Coco playing? Oh, she's playing DD2. And she seems to be just starting. So yeah, that's actually a good suggestion. Yeah, I was just like wondering what she was playing. But yeah, she seems like she started 10 minutes ago and she's going into DD2 Kingdom, so that seems on brand. I was looking at a few other options, but that also sounds very good. And I don't remember the last time I raided Coco. I think I raided her once, something like that. And for some reason, it's just not showing on my follow list anymore. I mean, I used to follow her as well, and yeah, I know Coco as well. So yeah, that's definitely a really good suggestion. So let's say hi. Let's see how she's doing. I also need to sleep because it's a little bit past 1 a.m. and tomorrow I have to work as well. But thanks a lot for stopping by, everyone that was around chatting. Tiny Snub, Skigged, Liwa, Grape Nuts, Alara, Marine as well, and I'm not missing anyone. So that's pretty much who showed up. Pastor, I think, also was in earlier. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the support, and yeah, it's been great fun doing this game and picking this up again. So yeah, let's say hi to Coco, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you have a great evening, and yeah, hope you had fun. Yeah, so yeah, say hi to Coco as well for me. It's always nice to raid, and yeah, I'm out. Cheers.